Alright. Everything seems to be going pretty well. How's everyone doing? Let's go ahead and switch scenes, and we'll just get right into it. How's everyone doing? We're doing another stream. I'm looking forward for this one. The day of Golden Freddy is upon us. Oh, we're getting right into Golden Freddy talk, aren't we? Alright. Hopefully everything is going well. This is the second stream pretty much this week. So, let's hope it's a good one. Hello members. Hello YouTube Speedy. Hello John Medrano. I think that's how you pronounce your name. Hello Small Time. Hello Roblox Guy 1234. Okay, let's pause the chat so I can see. Hello Orange Gamer. Hello Dave Bella. Hello Funtime Lolbit. Hello Salty Fry. Hello Yes. Alright. Gregory Minecraft Man. Hello. How is everyone doing today? I'm doing well, thank you. How you doing, Lexi? Foxy the Wolf, how you doing? Vito. Hello. King of North, how you doing? So we've got quite a few people here today, so I realize it's not my usual video stream upload time or whatever, but I thought I'd still go ahead and continue these live streams of remastering FNAF 1 because it was honestly a lot of fun, and as well I want to get this done before the release of Ruin this month, but we'll see about that. Streamed more this week than you have in years. You're not even wrong. You're not even wrong with that. Yeah, so thanks everyone for joining. I realize it is a Friday, so it's still a weekday, so not as many people are going to be free. If you're working, I'm sorry, the VOD will still be up once the stream is over, so you'll be able to watch it. It'll be in a stream playlist on my channel page if you're curious about that, because I get a lot of questions asking where can you watch these streams once the stream is ended, and the answer is on my channel page. There is a playlist called past live streams, and it has all the live streams from just about 2021, I think. Yeah, hi, how all the members here are here as well. Thank you to Evan After as well for gifting a membership to Powdered Sand. Yep, Powdered Sand got a membership from Evan Afton. Thank you so much for gifting that. Once again, if you would like to become a channel member, there will be a join button next to the subscribe button. I hope that you're subscribed so you know where that button is. And if you'd like to become a channel member, then all the options are there for you. There's a bunch of awesome perks. There's also a lot of channel emotes and badges that you can have, as well as an exclusive Minecraft server if you become an advanced teacup. So thank you for all the members, by the way. I wasn't expecting that many to join just the day I released it. So thank you all for that. But how is everyone else doing? Am I going to do the cameras today? Yes, that is priority. We're going to be going over the cameras today. I'll quickly go over what we did in the last stream, just as like a quick recap. I'm not going to do a slideshow. There's no slideshow or anything today. We're just going to get right into working on the map. So we're going to start out with, I actually have a small little list of what we're going to be doing today. Let me pull that up. So today's stream, we're going to be starting the cameras. I put finishing the cameras because we kind of started it last week. Not really, we kind of just went over the basics of it. If we finish the cameras this stream, we're going to then add the power system, because we would have the doors, the lights, the cameras, so we have everything put together to make a functioning power system. And then if we manage to get those two done, then we'll go ahead and add the rare camera screens, such as the endo and parts and service, the posters changing, and of course what everyone has been talking about since last week, Golden Freddy. So I want to go for about 4.5 hours. So let's see if we can get all that done today. Freddy beatbox music in the background. Not sure about that. Where is the revamp video? There's not going to be a video going over each of the individual maps in general. The way this is going to work is the remasters are going to be live streams if I have the chance to go over every single one of the maps. Then once they're all done, I may do one big video, almost like how I did the Pizzaplex. So it's going to be a compilation of all of the parts put together, and then we'll see what we do with that. It did the thing where it ended for a second. Don't worry, you're good now. Okay, so that's just stream stuttering. There's nothing I can do about that, as long as it's still up. I love your Lego gunship. I'm debating getting it soon. Right, there's the second one. Well, not the second one. There's another one coming out soon. I saw the Shock Trooper one. So it's like that. It's just like red and white. It's a really cool color scheme. Did I hear about the FNAF CD? Don't you do it. I know you. Don't do it. You can't get me. I'm too English. Hi, Cup of Tea. Hi, Janie. How are you doing? So yeah, we got quite a few people here. I don't want to keep everyone waiting for too long, so we're just going to do a small hangout. It's already 10 past 12. We'll get right into it. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today, starting out with the camera system, then we'll be going over to the power system, and if we manage to get both of those done, then we will go ahead and add those rare screens with Golden Freddy at the end. You added the honk? Yes, we added the honk in last week's stream. I keep on wanting to say yesterday's stream, because I would think I would stream back and forth, but I gave it a little bit of a week. Alright, but with that, I think that is all I really wanted to do. All I wanted to say, really. I got all of my speeches done last week with the power show, so we'll just get right into it for this one. So, everyone, hopefully this goes well, and let's just go ahead and get right into it. So, I have a playlist. Well, it's really just a video. Hopefully the audio is good. I'll turn it down a little bit. If people say it's too loud, then tell me, and I will turn down the audio, because I want to be able to be heard on top of the music. Alright. Just got one big video to listen to, so that way we're not debating what music we want to play next. Alright. There we go. And now, let's go ahead and switch on over to Minecraft. So, gameplay. There we go. Alright. All is going well so far. I will keep chat open on the side of the screen. I'll be constantly reading through it. Moderators, if you see anything that needs to get deleted, if you're joining, thank you so much for doing all the moderation stuff. I really do appreciate you guys, since I'm not able to look at all of the chat. Vibing music, yeah. I just put one big long video of just some nice music to put in the background for us to work to. Like the music? Good, okay. I was worried about it, because usually I'm just used to like putting FNAF OST in the background, but no, I just wanted to put some nice relaxing music. I wish I could get promoted. I don't see the join button. I'm not too sure. I'm pretty sure it's on mobile. There should be a button next to the subscribe button. It's on the channel page at least. Next to where all the members are listed, there should be a join button. And if you can't afford it, that's fine, don't worry. But there is also a gift membership. So there should be a option somewhere that lets you get gifted a membership. And just like what FNAF did, if you are active in the chat, I'm pretty sure that's how that works. If you're active in the chat, then you have a higher chance of being gifted a membership if someone is so kind enough to do so. Just like FNAF did at the start of the stream. Once again, thank you so much for that. Alright, so let's go over everything we did in the last stream. Once again, tell me if the audio is fine. I hope it is. I'll just keep it open right here, so that way it's in the background. So let's go over everything we did last stream. So we started out in the same map as the FNAF 1 build. This is the exact same map as what I did 8 months ago now? 9 months ago? It was in October. So this is the same map. We got rid of every single command block and just started over from pretty much the very beginning, where it's just the build here. We started off by moving the entire thing about left or right-ish. Made it a block smaller, so that way the office was able to be an even number of blocks wide, or an odd number of blocks wide instead of a even amount, because the office was way too wide. So we moved all that over. We went over all of the checker pattern wall out again, put that all back together. All of the decorations are done, so really all we need to do now is just... oh, memberships. Nope. Down donations. Evan Afton was the 5 years. I love watching your videos. You make me smile and happy, pal. Keep up the hard work. Hashtag cup of tea EXE. Here's some money, pal. You are the best. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Evan Afton. Seriously, your support on this channel has been absolutely amazing. I can't thank you enough. Seriously, love hearts in the chat for Evan Afton and everyone else who's donating and become a member so far. Seriously, thank you guys so much. It's so cool seeing the community come together. Thank you guys. So we still have these three up on stage. We have the endoskeleton here. It's a bit dark right now. Let me start off by giving myself some night vision. That way we can actually see what's going on. There we go. I turned this off just so I could test out the lighting. It won't be like this when we actually play through the map. We've got the endoskeleton here, obviously, who's going to be changing around later. Just go through the map, why not? I moved Spring Bonnie to be actually at the wall this time, because when I moved the entire pizzeria, I kind of just left him floating in the middle of the room. So he's there now. All the map art is here. There's no one in the kitchen. Nope. Everything's done there. Of course, we have Foxy. These aren't the final designs of these animatronics, by the way. Like, on the first thumbnail, they looked different. These are just going to be the placeholders for the time being. Once we get the animatronic movements done, then we will make them actually look a lot more accurate to how they look in game. But for the time being, we're not going to be focusing on that. The movements will probably end up being next stream, whenever that is. Alright. So continuing on, we then moved on to the office mechanics. So this is where we started out in. So let me go ahead and remove the effects. There we go. So this is what the office is going to look like during the gameplay. We're going to be standing right here. We changed up a lot of the decorations, actually added in some custom player heads with armor stands, so that way we could add in a lot more detail onto the desk. As you can see, we got the office fan that's rotating. We've got the honk. That still works. We got the honk button that works right there, so that's a plus addition right there. Thank you for chat for reminding me about that. I almost forgot about it last time. We also got the doors functional, so as we can see, we hit the bottom button, the light turns on, and we can click it again, the light turns off. And of course, we have the doors and the lights and the doors at the same time. And then lastly, we made it so that only one light could be turned on at the same time, because obviously in FNAF 1, you can't have both lights on at the same time. So basically, all office mechanics were finished last stream. The last thing we really need to do is add the camera system. I'm gonna go figure out how to make a FNAF game in Minecraft. This is the stream to help you do that. You're going to figure hopefully more out as we go along. Again, I'm not going to try to do everything here, but we'll get as much done as we can. How come there's a black bar behind your text? I just up at the I increased the opacity so that way it was easier to see the text. That was during FNAF 6 when there was a whole bunch of bright backgrounds. So I needed the text to be visible because I can't change the text color. So I just made it so that there's a black background so that way you can see the text whenever. I love your British voice. That's a compliment. Thank you. This is so awesome. You're good and great. Thank you. Will I add custom light? Yeah, we'll be adding custom light way in the future though. Again, this stream is really just focusing on the cameras, the power system, and if we can, the rare screens in the camera system. So all of that is really condensed together. Then next stream, whenever that will be, we'll be focusing on the animatronics and whatever we don't finish this stream. Let's just go ahead and see what we finished last stream with, and this is the start of the camera system right here. So we started a little bit to see how it was going to work, and I've been messing around a little bit since, and now we should just be good to go and get started working on it. So I'll quickly show off... I'll show off the camera design I have in mind, because I have that in a test world. I'll show that again, but let's just go ahead and show this off quickly. So this is the start to the camera system. Let's go ahead and give me that. And then let's do some scoreboards already. Scoreboard, set display sidebar, and then we have the cam test. I'll go over all this. We added this at the end of last stream. Really all cam test is just like a debug menu. It shows if camera's on, the camera number page, the camera number that was selected, and if the power of the building is on. All that stuff. This really doesn't mean anything towards what you're looking at, but this does help for the command. So for example, is power on? Obviously needs to be on for us to be able to use all the other stuff. So let's just quickly go ahead, and if I throw this, no, because I didn't turn the power on, obviously. So again, so let's say now I do scoreboard, players set, appy, is power on to 1. There we go. So at the end of last stream, we started out with the actually turning on and off the camera. We didn't actually add in the cameras, but we did start like the flip up and flip down animation of the cameras. So as you can see, we're in the office right now. We can look left and right. We have all the door lights that we just took a look at. Then when we flip up the camera, we're going to be taken to the camera that we last had selected. So for example, right now, we're just teleported out here because I didn't actually set up any of the cameras. But what I did add is the addition of actually remembering where the player was looking when they were lost in the office. I'm pretty sure this still works. So if I go ahead and look towards this door, then pop up the camera, then go back, I'm still looking towards that direction. That's what we struggled with at the end of last stream, but I did manage to finally add that in. It was like a single execute command that just needed a little bit of tweaking. Please make FNAF roleplay? No. This is just, no, I'm not a roleplay person. This is a recreation of the game. This might be the only channel I'm dying to become a member of. Too bad I can't. Don't worry. It's alright. If you guys can't afford it, it's alright. Just you being here is enough support as it is. Once again though, if someone is kind enough to gift any memberships, then you have a chance of doing so. So that's what we struggled with last time, but that's sorted out now. So now we're looking at the camera, we go back to the office, and we're looking wherever we last were. Because obviously we don't want to just be looking in a completely random direction. We want to actually look where we were last looking instead of just, you know, wherever. So that's added in now. That's really good. That's really what I wanted to start out with. Everything else now we need to add in is the actual camera system. Are you going to, I guess, build security breach ruin in Minecraft? Yes, I went over all of that in the last live stream. I recommend you guys go watch at least the first 10 minutes of that stream where I went over the the slideshow there, because I did go over pretty much everything that's happened this year, as well as what's going to happen at the end of this year with Help Wanted 2, the movie, Ruin, all that stuff. There's so much stuff releasing this year. Will you make enough automatic cups tonight? I don't know what you mean by that, but I do have a cup of tea next to me. It's very nice. Also, we got a donation from Darker Ninja with a Canadian $2.79. You deserve this smiley face. Thank you. Thank you very much. That was really kind of you. FNAF 6 go brr. Yeah, we'll get to FNAF 6 when we get to FNAF 6. Believe it or not, that's the least broken map of the lot. But anyway, let me quickly now go ahead and show the camera system that's going to look like when it's finished. So, let's go into my test world. And we'll show off. This is just like the intro still. And show off what the camera system is going to look like. So this is my test world. We briefly kind of went over this last stream, not really. But here is the entire camera system. All of this in blue concrete is what we're going to be recreating in today's live stream, hopefully. So the way this works, this is what we already have set up in the remaster world. Let's just go ahead and turn it on. So do that, turn the power on, and there we go. So the way this works, hang on. Still relatively early in the morning, sorry about that. My voice is a little bit croaky. Can I play Midnight Motorist song? I've got this nice music to listen to. Do you have a cup? Yes, right next to me. So the way this works is, in all of my other FNAF maps, I've always had every camera in the inventory at once for you to use, so you could jump straight from the office to Cam 8, Cam 9. You obviously don't want that. You want to be able to open the camera first, then have access to all of the different cameras of the building. So when we open up the monitor, then we're going to be given all of the cameras for us to use. So Cam 1, Cam 2, Cam 3, 4, 5, all the way on so on and so forth. Like always, well, like I just recently started doing, the camera number is highlighted, indicating what camera we are currently on. And if we leave the camera, I didn't set up the arm stand thing to save where we were looking, but you get the idea. Then if we open back up the camera, it saves our position at camera 4. So this is what we want here. This is exactly what we want because it saves the last camera we were looking at, so that way we don't have to go through the cameras again and remember which one we were looking at. We want to look at Pirates Cove, we open the camera again, and we're right back to Pirates Cove. There's also a next page item, which takes us straight to the next page with camera 8, camera 9, camera 10, and camera 11. Once again, this saves our position, so if we close the monitor and open it back up, we're once again looking at camera 9. Thank you for being my favorite YouTuber and streamer. No, thank you. That's really nice of you to say. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really proud of the way this camera design turned out. I started working on this while I was in France, just in my free time, and it drove me absolutely insane trying to figure out how this was going to work properly, and we got it. So, really happy with the way this turned out, and that's exactly what we are going to be recreating. There's also going to be some bonus details. Again, this is just a test world, this isn't the final design, but this is what we're going to be doing today. Let's head back over to FNAF 1, and now let me pull up the document I had on how to make this thing, because there's a lot of commands that get put into it, unsurprisingly. I have a 16-page Google document that goes over pretty much every command. That way I can build it right without any mistakes. Could you give me your Minecraft Bedrock username so I can add you so I can help a bit? First of all, I'm playing in Java, so that's not gonna happen. Second of all, it's fine. You don't need to help me. It's good. I enjoy the challenge of doing this by myself. The highlighted cameras are in the FNAF 3 video. Yeah, that's the first time I did that, and honestly, thank goodness. Because FNAF 3 is definitely the game that you need to know which cameras you're looking at, otherwise you're gonna lose track of Springtrap. Can I make the minigames for FNAF 6? Once I get to FNAF 6, sure. But right now, we're just focusing on FNAF 1 and all of its details. So let's get started. So the first command blocks we have here are, once again, as we just took a look at, the opening and closing of the camera. So if the camera score is not on, this is for the looking where, this is the saving our look when we're in the office. So if the camera isn't turned on, because you can see right here, it says if score is camera on matches 0. This basically means it's not turned on. If it's 1, then it's turned on. You can see that at the scoreboard right here. So cam test is going to be really important. If you don't understand how scoreboard objectives work, hopefully that debug menu will help you out understand it a bit more. So if the cameras aren't turned on, then it's going to run a command at the position of the office where we're going to be standing, which is minus 12.5, minus 27, minus 4. It's going to run another execute command if the player is within 0.5 blocks of that position. So we only want to be able to save the position we're looking at when we're in the office, when we're in the office. Because like when we're in the cameras, we can't look around freely. We're locked to the position of the camera turning left and right. So that's this first command block right here that makes sure that works. So when that happens, it's going to power this comparator here, which is going to go into this next command block. This one is executing a command at the position of an armor stand with the tag office position, which let's go ahead and take a look at. That's going to be this armor stand right here. There is an armor stand 2 blocks above the position of where the player is going to be standing, and that is what's going to be saving the look of the player. So what happens is when we look right, this armor stand is going to look right. When we look left, this armor stand is going to look left. And what's happening is that it's teleporting this armor stand right here, which is tagged camera position 2, like 5 or 6 blocks in front of it. So then when we flip up the camera, it stops teleporting that armor stand. Then when we leave the camera again, we're facing towards that armor stand. So when we open the camera, that thing stops moving. When we close the camera, we get teleported 2 blocks underneath this armor stand, facing this armor stand. Does that make sense? I realized I just went on a ramble there, trying to explain how this all works. It's a lot of fun though. Hey dude, it's me, the legendary CC Productions from the last live stream. Oh, good to see you again, CC Productions. Thank you so much. We've got another donation from FNAF again, with another €5. This is amazing. Jesus Christ, pal. Also, hashtag Team EXE. You really do need this. You deserve it. I love all your videos since Security Breach. Thank you so much once again, FNAF. Seriously. You're too nice. You're too nice. Thank you so much. And hopefully the next Security Breach is going to be just as fun as the first one. Looking forward to it. So that's what these 3 command blocks are doing. I basically went over all of it. So it's teleporting the second armor stand 5 blocks in front of it. This right here is the actual camera system itself. So to start out with, we have this command block right here. So it's going to execute if the power is on, once again. So this time, if the power matches 1, this means the power is turned on. It's going to run an execute command if the entity doesn't have a purple die in their inventory with the name open monitor. That's us throwing the open monitor item, which is then going to open the monitor and give us all the camera items. That's how that's going to work. Euro moment. Once again, calling the pound a euro. Oh, did I call it a... Right, yep. I get too mixed up sometimes. That's a pound, not a euro. That is my bad. Oops. Yep. Professional English moment from me, yours truly. Hopefully that T-sip was, you know, forgiveness. We also have another command block here. Execute if score power is on. It'll run unless the player doesn't have the purple die item. And then it's going to run set block here, which I'm not too sure what this does at the moment. 12, 26, 25. Let's just teleport there. Teleport, minus 12, minus 26, minus 25. Right, that sets this one right here. So it's the comparator that stops the armor stand from looking left and right. So that way when we teleport back to the office, we're not looking in some random direction. So that's what these 2 command blocks do. This one removes the comparator. This one adds it back again. That way we just know, we know it works. Will you make the jump scares animated? Probably. Well, I'll add like 1 or 2 frames. Yeah. So that way it's not just a blank stare in front of you, like a stare off. No, they'll most likely move, yeah. We'll get into all the jump scares later on, though. Again, I think, depending how much we get done today, we'll see what we do next live stream. This is the close, so it's the exact same as the open one, except this time it's going to detect when we close the monitor. That's then going to give us the open monitor item, that way we can toggle between the 2, and these 2 are on a constant loop back and forth between each other. And this is just going to teleport the player back to the office when they need to, facing that entity. And it's also going to set the camera to 0, because we're not going to be looking at a camera anymore. I'm not sure if actually... Yeah, is camera on is going to be off because we're in the office, and camera on is going to be 1 because the cameras are currently turned on. So that's just the start right here. These 4 command blocks are for the debug menu. These aren't really important. I love watching this stuff. I'm glad you do, and I'm not just rambling out my mouth. I'm really glad you guys are enjoying this. I do realize way too late into rambling on that I am rambling on. This is fun. So now we actually need to add in all the camera positions around the building and teleport the player to those areas. So that's what we're going to start out by doing, is getting the, what are they called, coordinates of all the cameras. So instead of just teleporting to this armor stand, we need to go to the cameras, obviously. Got my voice, warm up, more tea, that's what's needed. It's a little bit tough to understand English speaking, so there's no chance of me to figure out how this works. Oh, sorry. Average British moment, yeah. Will you be able to play the map? Not currently. I'd like to finish it first. So the first camera we obviously want is the stage camera, which is camera 1A. So that's right here. Now I'm thinking we don't actually need physical cameras. We can just remove them because they're going to be in the way of where we're standing. So what I did last time was I gave the player a barrier. And we kind of just stood here facing the animatronics. So what we want is to first of all be a little bit closer to them. Because like being way up here ruins the immersion a bit. You're way on top of them. In reality in the game you're like maybe right here. And they're in different positions as well. I'll keep them the way they are, but I think right here is good enough. In FNAF 1, Chica is like back a bit more just so that way you get the immersion of the three standing next to each other. If you've seen the debug camera of Help Wanted, you know exactly what I'm talking about, where basically all three of them are just mashed right next to each other. But we're going to be standing right here, and then the camera is going to force us like this. We don't want it too much because then we're able to look at other areas of the building, but for that we can just block it off. You've been waiting for part 2? Well, here it is. So this is the first camera position that we want. So what we're going to do is we're going to summon armor stands to that area. Actually, no, what we need... We already have the armor stand labeled camera position, so we're just going to do that. So teleport at E, tag equals cam position, it for short, right here. So that should have teleported this armor stand right here, yeah. So now let's have it facing... Let's just have it facing Bonnie. Facing entity. There. Let's do that. Yeah. So now when we flip the camera up, we'll be teleported directly to camera 1A. Let's see. So is power on? Let's go ahead and turn that back on. So scoreboard. Nope, not schedule. Scoreboard. Players set at P is power on 1. I got both at the same time. But we did see that there though. Hang on. There we go. So we are teleported here. We're just looking in the complete opposite direction. Will I ever make Mr. Hopp's Playhouse in Minecraft? I've heard of that game. I'm pretty sure I've probably seen people play the game. Not really any connection to it. Hi Alec, how are you doing? Thank you for joining. You're making it move? That's sick. What, okay, so if you're talking about the animatronics, yes. The way the camera's moving, yeah, they move back and forth. Yeah, I don't know if you were here a few moments ago when I showed off the test world. That wasn't me moving left and right. That was the game doing that for me. The armor stands rotate left and right. Right, let's have it actually facing towards Bonnie. Well, about right here. So, execute at E, tag equals cam position. Run TP, that same entity at E. Tag equals cam position to that same position facing entity me. So now when we flip up the camera, we're facing right there. We'll do the cameras moving back and forth later, but for the time being, I just want to get the main stuff done. And that's really all we need for the camera position. Because what we need to do now is... The way the cameras work is it isn't the player teleporting to different armor stands. It's a single armor stand being teleported to where the cameras are. So in reality, when we flip up the camera, we're teleporting the armor stand to those positions, but the player is just getting teleported there as well. So that's how that works. And the way the camera is able to rotate left and right is literally just by having the armor stand teleport to its same position, but just rotating it, that's all. So let's get those camera positions set up now. So let's label them in a bright color. We'll go orange. Alright. I have no effects to remove. No, I need to give myself. Just so that way we can see what's going on. Night vision. 255. Sure. So this is going to be... It's going to look ugly, but that's fine. Again, just want the positions right now. This is cam 1A. Next we have camera 1B, which is looking here, towards the party room. Now what's different about this is that we're able to see Pirate's Cove. So this is going to involve some light blocks, maybe some black concrete to black off some areas, and also some clever movement of the cameras. Because without the... I mean, it looks good right now. It's still too bright. So when we add in the final lighting of the game, we're not going to be able to see the entire location. There's only going to be lights where they're needed, and then we can use black concrete to black off some of the areas, such as the hallways. That way we can't see anything. It won't look bad either, because when the entire location is pitch black, you won't even be able to notice. As long as you don't play with night vision. His voice is so calming. I'm glad. I'm glad I can just ramble on and people can enjoy it. You turn the music up. I'm not sure how the music is. I'll turn it up on my end. So camera... What did I just say? 1B. The cameras in FNAF 1 are labeled weirdly. So that's about right here. This might be closer. The FOV in the game is a bit off. I can't recreate it in Minecraft at least. Try 50. Yeah, it's probably like that. Unfortunately, you can't really control the player's field of view. Unless you use slowness. I'll think about that. That could be another tip we could use. For the time being, though, let's just put... Let me pull up some... I'm pretty sure I have some camera renders saved from when I made the game. FNAF... Location renders FNAF 1. Yep, I still have the renders I used. So stage 1 we got. This one is the party room, which is honestly like right here. So the cameras positioned in this game are really weird. It's like there should be just a camera floating like right here. Interesting. And the entire place is just dark at the back. You can't even see any of it. Okay. Use slowness field of view. It's really good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We could use slowness, but then that would change where the cameras need to be positioned. Okay, let's say we give a... Let's keep with the first camera right here. Let's say we give the player slowness when they open up this camera. So effect give me slowness. I don't know, 10. True, so that way we don't have the potion effects. Honestly makes us a bit too tall. Can't do that. How's it positioned? Yeah, you're literally like right next to Bonnie. It's like right here. Again, it really depends what your field of view is as well. If you're playing a normal field of view, you're just getting a Bonnie jump scare the moment you open up the cameras. Let's try 5. Did that make any difference? A little bit. I just didn't notice it. Try 3. You know, just a little bit of a field of view difference. That actually fits right in. The thing is, I'm looking at the stage render, and the entire wall, this wall right here, gets out of the screen. Like, there is no view of the outside location. It is completely covered by just the stage, which would mean we would need to push the stage back a block. Do we need to do that? Do we have space for that? Yeah. I mean, we could. But I'm pretty sure that's just like the way the game is rendered. I don't think it has anything to do with this. I know it's difficult to work with meter by meter blocks, and obviously the animatronics aren't a meter by meter wide, but right here. Not sure. You can also settings tab where you first load up the map, which tells you which FOV to use. That's true. That's true. Could just do that. Bold of you to assume this map is going to be released, by the way. Alright, let's just clear us for the time being. Let's keep with the current field of view. Right there. That's good. So we'll have the camera go about right here. Okay. So we need to move Chica back a bit. That's doable. Oh. execute at the entity run TP the entity. It's the same position, just back, I don't know, 0.5. Open the camera. So we said like right here. So let's give us slowness again. Move a bit this way. So from there, let's move her half a block that way again. So now we're right here. I really hope you release the map. We'll see. We'll see. Bonnie looks broken. A little bit. I think he uses the withered Bonnie model for the head. I saw a comment, someone talking about this. The reason why I used a different head for Bonnie is because it was the only head available for Bonnie. Chica's too far away. Yeah. Fixing that now. You see what I mean? How the animatronics are like right on top of each other in the actual games. Let's move it back a little bit as well. How's that look? Yeah, that's better. Something like that. And we'll be right here. What position we're at doesn't really matter, because as long as the armor stand teleports there, we'll be fine. Just have it constantly teleport to that position, which it does anyway. Fun fact, they don't actually all stare at you. It's an Easter egg. It's an unused image. Oh, you're talking about the stage stare. Yeah, that's unused. Don't worry about that. I don't know if I'll add that, since it is unused. Add Golden Freddy. He's over there somewhere. Don't worry. Yeah, but I think this is what we're going to do for the cameras. So we have ourselves what? Slowness 10. So we need to work with slowness 10 for the cameras. Everything else is visible though. So now what we're going to do is have us look about right here, just underneath Bonnie's jaw, and just, you know, about like that. So that way we can just get a glimpse of the doorway before the bathroom. That way we can't see Freddy in the bathroom from the stage camera. Yeah, that's about right. We also have a view of the puppet box, because I know how much people like that. That looks so much better than my functional FNAF map. I mean, just practice makes perfect, really. This is my first functional FNAF map, but again, I already knew some knowledge of commands, and I'm just improving now. It's about that. Alright, that works. So for this, we want to get the position where we want the armor stand to teleport to. And we wanted to do it constantly, which means we need a repeating command block. Evan Afton again. Best wishes, Cup of Tea EXE, you're amazing. Thank you again. Goodness, Evan Afton, please don't spend all your money. I hope you have enough so you're not going broke. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. How do you make something happen when the power runs out? You see right here on the side of the screen, I have cam test, and one of the values is power run. And when that hits 0, it's then going to shut off all the execute commands. It's felt like an hour. It's been an hour already. I should probably get to work then. I've been rambling on too much. So let's just get this camera position. So 9.7, let's round. 1.7. See, this is what happens when I stream. I thought it'd be a good idea to stream so that way you guys can, you know, I can interact with the chat as I'm working. But honestly, it just gets me distracted. I need to work a bit faster. Alright, so that's good. Let's now go ahead and clear the player. And we'll set up those commands over here. So what we'll need is another system that does this exact same thing, but just gives us the effects. Because if we put a repeating command block here, it's going to always run these next commands, which we don't want, because that's going to cause issues. It's going to constantly give us those items. That's easy enough though, because we can just add another system next to it. Do that real quick. Small platform. And this is when we close the camera. Okay. So all we need this to do is just effect, clear the player, slowness. We'll do slowness just because I don't know if we'll have any other effect needed. But we'll just do slowness for the time being. Then when we flip up the monitor, we will actually give the player slowness. So effect, give API slowness. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. That's just the time, so it's infinite. And we want 10. True. There we go. Alright, so now we have the coordinates ready for the first camera. So that's going to be here. No, we don't do that yet. That's for the rest of the system. Let me pull up the spreadsheet I have. Yeah, there's nothing to do with the coordinates yet. It's separated into 4 different things. We have the camera on and off. We have the page 1, page 2, and then we have the toggle between the 2 pages. Right, yeah. So let's just get the... Let me just write them down at least. So let's make another... Let me make it a different color. That way we know what we're doing. So here is where all the cameras are going to be labeled, just so we have an idea. So there's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we don't need the office. Right. Camera 1A, done. Lo and behold. Right. So that's camera 1A done. Now let's figure out camera 1B, the party room. So once again, we're going to give ourselves the effect. And we're standing about right here. So if the lighting is right, we won't be able to see the back of the room, and we can block it off with black concrete. And depending how we rotate the camera, we won't be able to see Freddy in that bathroom, and we won't be able to see Foxy in Pirate's Cove, nor the 2 hallways over there. So just... This camera does look left and right, just not much. Not that. Does that work? Load the image in. About here. It doesn't help the fact that there is no existing image or even like full render of the location. It's just little bits of images slapped together for a click team game. Are you still using hotbar items? Yes, I'm still using hotbar items. However, I've made it work in a way that's a lot more convenient than anything else. Go to the start of the stream. I went over the camera system we're going to be using. It's different than anything I've done before. This map shouldn't need minecart items, I don't think. It's about right here. So let's go ahead and lock on down these coordinates. So 10.8. We're rounding just because it's easier. 5.5, 25.56, 31.2. Any minuses? Minus 10. 31. And that's camera 1. It's camera 1A, 1B. Okay. Right there. Cam 1B. Next is cam 1C, which I'm pretty sure is Pirate's Cove. Right here. Now, Pirate's Cove is a bit different. Once again, it's lower down, so it's not looking at the ceiling directly. Now, let's go ahead and give us the slowness effect, as well as some night vision, just so we can see. Night vision. 444444255. True. Way too close. It's a bit angled, too. That sign needs to be moved as well. I could probably have that sign floating. I'll see about it. Okay, this map is great. I haven't done anything with it yet. This map could end up being terrible and not work at all. We're just focusing on the camera positions right now. No work has really been put into it. We also want to make sure that the camera is low enough so that way we can see Foxy when he's just about to sprint down the hallway. So... here is good, I think. We have the light just in the corner. It's a bit lower in FNAF, but that's because I'm limited to blocks. So you just remove the camera items from the hotbar to use items. No, the way it does is I need to throw an item to get all the items to use the cameras. Then when you close the monitor, all those items get removed. So instead of them all being in the hotbar at all times, you have to actually open up the camera to be able to use them. Okay, right here is good, I think. So let's go minus 6.45, minus 25.7, and 19.5. Minus, plus. Cool. It's gonna be a pain in the bum to constantly clear and unclear, but hope that's alright. Cam 1C. So that's camera 1. Next should be the hallway camera, yeah, which is 2A and 2B. So this is Bonnie's camera. So night vision, slowness. This we can actually see the party tables. It's a bit annoying, you know? It would be nice if we couldn't. So where's the camera? The camera right here is looking here. In reality, it's all the way back here, really. That door is in the way. Right here. We'll go with about here, I think. You're the best YouTuber, thank you. The sign should be whitish. Sorry for out of order. Oh, the sign, yeah, we'll fix that, don't worry. I mean, there's not really any white signs in Minecraft anyway. Iron signs would be cool, but birch is the best we're gonna get. Minus 25. Can I really? I'll just do 25.15, why not? Minus 2.5. So all negatives this time? Yeah. Get this off my screen. Right. Cam 2A. Go. Next is going to be the corner. Yep. And this is where Golden Freddy's going to be, guys. No way. Golden Freddy's going to be added in the stream, maybe. We'll see. Let me get rid of these cameras as well. Because, I mean, they were there for looks, but if you're making a working FNAF map, they're just going to be in the way. So, slowness, night vision. So, we are about right here. So, Bonnie's going to be standing there, obviously. The Golden Freddy poster is, like, right there. Why does it keep on changing? I feel like the brightness keeps on changing from night vision to not night vision. I don't know. We're about right here. So we have the poster just right on top of the screen. Golden Freddy. Yeah, Golden Freddy. He's over there somewhere. I skipped over him, but he's there. I made him for the thumbnail, so I might as well just kept him in this world. So we're about right here. This camera doesn't... Does this camera move? I don't think this camera moves. If it does, it's very little. So, minus 9.2. Yeah, I'll just do... minus 3. Minus 25.35. Minus 7.1. So about right there. And this is camera 2B. Cam 2B. Next is the closet, which is going to be camera 3. I took a look at this earlier, so let's see. With Bonnie, it's a bit difficult because it's kind of just looking straight down, honestly. Never really saw that. It's kind of just looking straight down. The light is missing. I need to add that actually. I can do that quickly, don't worry. So we're looking about here. All the stuff is on the wall. It's almost a straight down view. Yeah, I think that's good. Instead of just being on top of the door. This camera doesn't move, I know that. Minus 24.5 and then 3.5. 24.5 minus 4.3. Cool. And this is cam 3. Cam 3. Are you going to add the Freddy dismantled poster Easter egg? It'd be a bit difficult, but I'll see if I can do it. I'm really going to focus on the Golden Freddy one. I will add the Crying Child posters, like right here. Those are going to be added. I'll have to see how I do the dismantled Freddy poster. Right. Next is cam 4A, which is Chica's hallway right here. Literally about right here. I field of view is so messed up right now. Right in front of the spider web, but we also want to be right in front of Chica. That's the thing about this camera, that Chica is right there. But also, this place is like 5 blocks tall. Yeah. And the armor stands at 2 blocks tall, so unless Chica's floating in the hallway... X hurting a bit. Is there going to be gameplay when the game is done? Yeah, there'll be gameplay. That's the entire point of this. It won't be done in this stream though. This isn't going... We're not going to get it done this stream. So this camera is about there. This camera doesn't move again. At least I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Minus 16.0. Minus 26.0. And 0.2. Sure I get that right. Cool. And this is cam 4A. Cam 4A. Next is going to be cam 4B. You guessed it. It's a slow start with the camera numbers, but this is going to be really nice having all of these noted down. Could you imagine just going back and forth? Because what we really need... Whoop. Powder Sand was a 0.99. Thank you so much for the donation, Powder Sand. That's very kind of you. Thank you. What about the Freddy nose honk? That was added already. How many streams would you say it would take to fix this? 4 or 5. 4 or 5. I would say. Next, depending how much we get done this stream, I'll probably... If I get everything I want to get done... Oops. If I get everything I wanted to get done this stream, then next stream will be the animatronic movements. All the AI and everything. So that would be that. Then the stream after that would probably end up being like custom night, the menu, so we can get all that stuff. Then the 5th stream would be playtesting and doing all the stuff I need to fix. Minus 16.0, minus 24.8, minus 6.5, yeah. 16, 24, minus 6. Cool. Man, this music's nice. I'm glad I found this. Alright, 4B. Cam. 4B. Nice. Next is going to be parts and service. Yep. That's cam 5. There's no more A, B's, C's. It's just cams now. So this camera is, once again, a bit lower. I still do have the effect on me, right? Yeah, okay. So I've been good that whole time. So he is about... Where are we looking with you? There's iron bars in the way, actually. Don't need it. It's not even there. I think you're able to edit signs if you forgot. Not in this version of Minecraft. I'm in 1.18. If you ask why I'm playing in 1.18 and 1.20, it's because I'm stubborn. Updating mods is a pain in the ass. I really dislike it. Let me remove the map. There we go. That's a lot easier to see now. So the Bonnie has one position right there on those checker patterns, and then one when he's standing right in front of the camera. And for that, we can be a bit cheeky and have him like floating up a bit, because we're probably not standing exactly 2 blocks up. So we can have Bonnie float a little bit to look right into the camera. We'll probably end up doing the same with Freddy, honestly. So let's just do 0.4 minus 26.0, 22.98. Did I just go to 23? Let's go to 23, it's fine. 23.0 though. I want to make sure it goes to the right spot. Another donation, really? Foxy likes Roblox. Thank you so much for the 1.99. All your builds and maps have been so good. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy them. Thank you for being kind. And thank you for the donation. I'm really glad people enjoy them. Maybe eventually they will be up for download. We'll have to see. I mean, to be fair, seeing people check out the Pizzaplex and such. I'm not just talking about like the big YouTubers. I've watched a lot of smaller YouTubers as well go through my maps. And it's really fun. It's really fun seeing their reactions. A bit nervous because you're like, don't do this because something might break. Because with me, back last year, I wasn't too big on commands. And seeing Dorko walk up to that door and it just didn't working, I was like, yep. I saw that happening. But yeah, for this map, it's going to be even worse. I think Astral Spiff acknowledged my FNAF 6 map, and that's terrifying to think about. Because I know FNAF 6, not FNAF 6, I know Astral Spiff is a speedrunner. I know what he's done to Security Breach. Who knows what he's going to end up doing to my maps. If anything, that's like a, what would you call it? Not confidence, what's the word? Motivation to make sure there's no bugs in your map. And that's what I'm going to be doing. None of my maps were made for release. They were just made to be videos. Right? So they're not bug proof. There's tons of bugs. You saw the state of this map before I got started working on it. So thinking that there's a speedrunner who wants to play the map. Oh boy. It's gonna be cool to watch though. I'm not putting this in a negative way. It would be really fun to watch him do that. Because he did check out the Pizzaplex as well. He was one of the people who checked out the Pizzaplex. Really cool. So that's camera 10? Camera 10, camera 6. Right. Cam 6. And lastly is cam 7. I did it wrong. Okay, there's the actual map of the place. Okay, so cam 5. That. Cam 6 is the kitchen. Right. So cam 7 is the bathroom hallway. Right. Okay, so now I just need the kitchen, which honestly doesn't matter because you don't see this anyway. But whatever. I'll just put it here anyway. Where would the kitchen camera be? Would you be looking this way? Or would you be looking towards the door? Something tells me you'd be looking away from the door because if you're looking at that camera in the party room, you're able to see this. So maybe like right here. I don't need to overcomplicate things. This doesn't even matter. I could teleport the player to a black box. You're never gonna see this. In fact, that's actually what we might actually do. Is instead of just having a camera here, we have the armor stand teleport to a black box. It's cheesy. But I mean, that's what it is. You know? That's what it is. We'll just do that. It doesn't look pretty, but again, like I said, it is what it is. Minus 30.7. Let's just do 0.5. Let's go in the middle of the block. 24.0 and then 11.5. Just so we're in the middle of the block. Cool. I also need to do what direction they're facing as well, but we'll actually do that once we get the armor stand to teleport to the different positions first. So this is cam 6. Right now, I just wanted to get all the camera labels done. So that's all of them. That's cameras. That should be 11 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good. And then, of course, we have the office. So none of these are actually used for this system right here. They're used for the second part of it, where you don't have the camera item and it teleports you to that area. So that's all for FNAF 1. I'll keep the files open just so I can use it later if needed. In the beginning, there was only darkness. I don't know what you're on about. What sounds for the pots and pans? I'll have to think about that. I'm not focusing on play sounds at all right now. Those will probably end up being the last things I add. Just so that I have all the assets put together. Then I know what needs sounds and what doesn't. But, I don't know. You can think about it in the chat. What version am I using? 1.18.1. This map is looking great. Again, I haven't done much yet. I haven't done that much yet. But that should be all the cameras. So now, let's actually set up the camera system. So what we'll do is we'll have these teleport the player to that area. So let's actually do the camera system now. Now that we have the labels done. So let's turn the power off. So scoreboard object set, no, player set at P. Is the power on? No. So I can get rid of this item now. Cool. Is the camera on? Let's also turn that to 0 because we're not on the camera right now. Do you like FNAF VR? Oh, We got a channel member. Thank you. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Fokno? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thank you so much for becoming an advanced teacup. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Again, since I didn't mention this actually, so not really again. If you'd like to join the Minecraft server, all you need to do is join the community Discord server. There is a link to that on the channel page and also in the description. Then there is a channel that only members can see. That will link you to the exclusive Discord server, and then you can get all the stuff there. If there are some moderators online or other members there, they'll help you out on figuring out how to do things. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Really do appreciate it. Do I like the FNAF 1 song? It's definitely a product of its time, but I wouldn't say it's the worst FNAF song. I'd say if I had to listen to it, I wouldn't skip it. Maybe. Are you sure the camera is working? Right now it's not working because I haven't set it up yet. But we're doing that right now. So we have the first part in, so we have the give player item. Then we want to give player item that. So that's actually there. So camera on is this one. This is the camera on. Let's go ahead and name it. That way we know what's going on. Don't get messed up. So open monitor. If we throw the open monitor item, yeah, so open monitor. Close monitor. I bet you can't make ultimate custom night. I could. If I had enough time, I could. But I don't have enough time right now. I've got no time. And I saw that in chat, actually. Who said that? Oh, that's been so long. Never mind. That's a FNAF song reference. The reason why I didn't do ultimate custom night after FNAF 6 is because I knew that Ruin was releasing in July. And I didn't have the time to do so. Ultimate custom night would definitely take me a few months to do. There's no way it wouldn't. So we want to give the player the close monitor item, which is this one. This needs a little bit of delay. Just because... Is that so? No. No. Wrong place. That's the... Okay, I'm looking at the wrong way around. Never mind. So comparator give the close monitor item. Yep. TP the player to the camera position item. Armor stand. Then we want to obviously set the camera on. Now we also want a set block command that constantly teleports the player to the armor stand. Because right now, as you saw, I was able to open the camera and just walk off. We don't want that. So this is where we be very careful, because if I do this wrong, I'm going to soft lock the world and I'm going to lose all my progress. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to make a backup. I have too many horror stories of me losing my worlds building FNAF maps because I did a repeating command block to teleport the player somewhere wrong. It's not good. It's really not, so you need to be careful. Make sure it's set to needs redstone. So right here we're going to have teleport the player to the entity at E. No. Alright. Yeah. So what do we do? Teleport the entity, so it's TP at E. Type equals Minecraft player. I guess I can just do player to the position of the camera position. So at E tag equals cam pause. Limit equals 1, I guess. Yeah. For some reason it just wants limit equals 1. Good. Okay, so that's that. So now when we click on the camera, it's going to set a redstone block right here. So let's go ahead and give myself a concrete block that represents where the redstone block is going to be set right here. And we're going to do set block here, redstone block right there. Now what we want is the other side to remove that redstone block. That way we don't soft lock ourselves just in case. So now when we flip on the camera, whoa. Nathan Barry SFM, welcome to the membership. Thank you so much for becoming a teacup. Very much appreciate it. Really love the support. Thank you guys so much. I'm sorry if I keep on going on about it. I'm still haven't accepted. It hasn't really hit me yet that I have over 125,000 subs. I still feel like I'm just me in my room doing things. Just the way I've always done them. So seeing the support really catches me off guard. Thank you so much though for all the support. I really do appreciate it. If you accidentally repeated yourself, then disable command blocks using game rule. That's a bedrock command, isn't it? That's a bedrock command, I think. I recognize it. I'm pretty sure that's a bedrock command, though. Also, that I have backups. It's fine. What the worst case scenario that's happened actually is I've had to go to I've had to use the replay mod so that I could record, then go in the free cam and go to the coordinates of the redstone block in F3, and then go back in the world and then remove the redstone block using a manual set block. How did you learn to deal with command blocks? I love how you say deal with command blocks, not learn command blocks. How did I learn to deal with them? No, I'm still struggling putting up with them. 8 months of practice, really. My first command block creation that I would say I'm proud of that really put me where I am now is Princess Quest. Princess Quest 1, 2, 3. Which, thinking about it now, yeah, it was buggy. I vividly remember going through that like, this is terrible. There are so many bugs here. Especially Princess Quest 2. That took me a long time to get right. There were so many bugs in Princess Quest 2. But I got those 3 done in a week. Like, it takes me 2 weeks to make these FNAF maps. When I was building the Pizzaplex, I was doing videos every week. I want that energy back. I miss it. Hopefully when Ruin comes out, I can get that energy back and do a video a week. Building the Pizzaplex. That'd be great. But yeah, Princess Quest is really what set me where I am now. So, just smaller things like Princess Quest, smaller little RPG thing. And, just keep going. I'm glad you made the Princess Quest. Yeah, I am too. They were a fun addition to the map. Buggy. Sure, but I could definitely do it better now. Definitely do it better. So now we want the commands that give the player the items that they need. So since there's 2 pages, and this, as soon as we turn on the command block, the cameras, it's going to instantly give us all the cameras that we need. And since there's 2 pages, we don't want both to be given to us at once. So here we're going to be using another execute command. So the cam page scoreboard is what we're going to be using now. So execute if score at p. Then we want cam page. It's just like page 1 or page 2. And we want matches 1. Matches 1. Then it's going to run the give command. Run give at p. Minecraft, gray dye, display, yeah, display, right? Display, name. Why is it so complicated? Why can't you just have it together? Like, I'm good at, I say I have a decent knowledge of commands, but at the same time, I still have to look over. Just so I know I'm getting it right. I don't want to go through all of this and then realize, oh, it don't work. I kind of see it, though. I guess that's how you learn. Cam, oh well. No, Cam 1A. We're doing camera A's now. This is copied down from my test world where it was just camera 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 all the way to 11. This is actually having camera numbers, so I need to keep that in mind. Donation, let me finish this. There we go. Clipper Chips, I recognize you from the last stream. Thank you for the $4.99. Be honest, if you could, what's something unique you'd add to your FNAF 1 gameplay? What's something you'd add that isn't in the game already? Ooh. You're giving me free reign of FNAF 1. What would I change? I love Easter eggs. I love putting Easter eggs in things, but I don't want them to ruin the experience. Also, I'd like to not take the map not seriously. I'd like to take the map seriously. What would I do? Maybe an Easter egg where if you close both doors and honk the nose 10 times, it like, it's just a voice of like a texture pack of me just going, boo, ear rape. Just blast the player's ears. But in a serious note, maybe something with Spring Bonnie. Maybe like have a 1 and a... Where is Spring Bonnie? He's there. Maybe have like a really low chance. You know how people keep on saying there's 2 types of banging in FNAF 1. There's Foxy's and then there's like a lighter one that's never explained. And I'm pretty sure Dorko thinks it's Springtrap. I don't think he's wrong either. It's interesting. No, No, it can't be Springtrap. Because Springtrap gets Springtrapped after FNAF 1, so it can't be Springtrap. Maybe just like, I don't know, a Spring Bonnie suit outside here, just like roaming or something? I don't know, just small Easter eggs. I wouldn't change up the gameplay. Something like that. An Easter egg with Sparky. Am I gonna add Sparky the dog here? Yeah. You know, I was actually thinking, I don't know if I brought this up. I was thinking earlier today when I was warming myself up for this. When I make the animatronics movements, should I make it so that only one animatronic can appear in the camera? So you know how in the main party room, if Bonnie and Chica are both there, Bonnie doesn't appear because there's only a render of one of them, right? What if I made it so that if Chica and Bonnie are in the main party room, Bonnie teleports above the pizzeria? Would that be too much of a pain to do? Because I understand why it's not there, because obviously it's a pre-rendered game, there's no render of that. But here in Minecraft we can make it work easily. But not having Bonnie there is honestly, in my opinion, so much better than having them both on the camera at the same time, because then you lose track of Bonnie. He's there, but you don't see him, and that gives you just like a surge of panic trying to look for Bonnie around the cameras, and that is what's good about FNAF 1. It's just like, where is Bonnie? Where do I look for him? And it just makes you panic and you use up more power. I don't know. I'll think about Easter eggs. I'll see. I put Easter eggs. I didn't really put Easter. They're more of dev commentaries in my FNAF 1. No, in the security breach map. They're more of dev commentaries, but there is still a few Easter eggs. I hit my mic. My bad. Right, so next camera. I'm pretty sure I can just copy paste these now, so I don't have to type in the whole thing. So next is camera 1B. Let me make sure there's a space in between them. Camera 1A, camera 1B. This is going to go all the way to cam 7. Cam 1C. Next is going to be camera 2A and 2B. Then it's camera 3. Just 3. I'm pretty sure. Right? Cam 1A through C, 2A, 2B, 3, 4A, 4B. Okay. So 2B, 3. Then we want 4A and 4B. Random, but maybe a 1 in 1,000 chance of being able to see the safe room. Not the safe room, because that adds another camera. And that'd be too much of a pain in the bum to add a different camera that appears randomly. If anything, I would make it the kitchen. I would make it that the kitchen would work with a rare chance. Not the safe room though, because the safe room lore-wise doesn't have a camera in it. That was the entire point of the safe room. But the kitchen is just turned off because I guess Scott didn't want to model a kitchen. 6, 7, no, there's no reason behind it. 5, 6, 7. Right, that's all of them. So for some of these I actually need to change it because eventually, yeah, here we run out of inventory space at camera 9, which is, which one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are there only 3 cameras? No, 7. Right, yeah. Clipper Chip again was the $4.99. Fantastic idea. I'd add more analog horror, prize area, maybe add Golden Freddy look a bit different, and a customized challenges and prizes like in FNAF 2. Oh, I see what you mean. So like custom night, you get plushies on the desk, stuff like that. I think that's, I might be misremembering, but I think that's what FNAF Plus is doing. There's unlockables in that game. Like every time we've seen a view of the office, there's always been a different collectible on the shelf. Like there was Balloon Boy, then there was a Helpy. I think the way that I could be wrong, but my theory for that is that for FNAF Plus, the way you earn collectibles and upgrades is by beating more difficult levels. Just like what FNAF 2 did, yeah. So I could do something like that, just like bonus gameplay stuff like that. Analog horror, I'm not sure how I'd do that. For analog horror, do I just like get a smiley face? Some weird warped smiley face armor stand that just appears in front of the camera randomly? A prize area, you could do that. That was really my choice, not adding the prize area. There's no right or wrong answer. And make Golden Freddy look a bit different. I love Golden Freddy's classic look though. Personally, it's the best Golden Freddy. Right, going back to this. Execute if school. So for camera 8, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So these 4 cameras are different. So I'm going to go ahead and add, I don't know. I'll add blue under these ones just so page 2, cam page 2, and cam page 1. This is important because we need to be given the right cameras when we're looking at the right cameras. So from 4B, so that's gonna be 4A, 4B. Okay, so for this we just need to change a single digit. So instead of having it set to if school cam page matches 1, we just change it to if school page matches 2 for all of these ones. This makes it so that way if we open the camera, it will only give us the camera page that we last had selected. So this doesn't change. When we go back to the office, it doesn't get set back down to 0. The camera page will always be there. So then when we open back up the camera again, it's going to give us those items that we need. Hence why the execute is at the start of every give command. So that's all of those. We should have all the way up to camera 7. Next, we need to replace the item of the entity from this block right here. So now we actually need to give we actually need to make all the camera items so we can scroll through them. So this is obviously the coordinates are different than what they're going to be in this world. So 5429. This is for the swap item, I believe. Swap camera 5429 is right. Yeah, that's gonna be the swap item. You know, the next page item that I always use to switch cameras. Let me go ahead and highlight that. Here. Okay, so let's go ahead and get those set up. This is important as well. Wherever I put these chests, they have to stay there. Otherwise, it is going to be an absolute nightmare to change them again. Because then I need to go through every single command block to then change the coordinates. Is animatronic movement still the old one? Because they always move in specific times. When the FNAF one, they move at a certain time. So they'll have random movements. It's going to be like... It's going to be a mix of Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria Simulator, what I did for that. But also I'm going to add some more random... I haven't decided a final design for the animatronics AI yet. And that's why I'm doing it last. We need the rest of the gameplay first anyway. But I'm thinking what I'll do for that is I'll have it similar to how it is in FNAF 1, at least to my knowledge. Where, sure, there's going to be a timer. But that timer is going to randomly change. How can I do that? I'm thinking what I do is I actually always have something going off that always constant. It's like rolling a dice. It's always going to be rolling a randomizer and eventually it will move. So it won't be a timer. It will just be constant randomizers. That way it's always random. And the way we increase the animatronic speed is by reducing the amount of missed rolls. So when it rolls on a certain number, it's going to teleport the entity to the nearest entity wherever it wants, a random entity, the closer, nearer entity. And if it doesn't go to that place, then it won't move the animatronic. And the way you make it go faster is by increasing or decreasing the values. And I could probably do that using armor stems. I'll think about that. I'll mess around with that off camera. But first, let's actually get these done. So, we want next page. This is going to go here. That should be it for the black dye. Next, we want gray dye and lime green dye for all of the cameras. So let's go through that now. So cam 1A. Cam 1B. The audio is a bit low, but honestly, I don't think you guys are missing out the sound of anvil clanging. 1C. Next is cam 2A, and then 2B. To cam 2A, 2B. Yep. Cam 3 is the closet. Make sure there's a space between them all. Cam 4A. Cam 4B. Then 5, 6, 7. Cam 5. Cam 6. Cam 7. 1, 2, 3, that's 9, 10, 11. Okay, so that's all 11 cameras. Good. Dude, I'm so confused. It's alright. It's alright. This is really just a me working stream. I understand that not everyone's gonna get it, but maybe it will help you understand it a little bit more. That's why I'm trying to explain it as I go along, really. Let me move all these items. So we don't need the gray dye anymore. And now we just do the same with this, so cam 1B. The reason why we need 2 different sets of everything is because we want to know which camera we're looking at. So when we're not on a selected camera, we're going to be given gray dye, but when we have a camera open, we're going to have green dye, so that way it stands out more and that way you know. Now, I was actually messing around with a different version of this, where instead of using dye, I used custom player heads. Now, the issue with that was the data of that item is a bit different than a normal player head, because it involves the entire URL that I copied from a website. This morning I was messing around with it before the stream started, so I didn't manage to get it done, but if I did manage to make sure it worked well 100%, I may have done that. It's not too late either. If I do manage to finish it completely, then I might come back and just redo this entire camera system myself. But honestly, this still works. And also, that's what's important, honestly. I messed these up. So 3, camera 3, 4A, 4B, 5. It was nice. It worked. Again, you would think it would work the same, but it didn't. I'm not sure how. Maybe it was just me messing up a bit, but I want to go back and revisit that because that was really interesting. So instead of using dyes, they were custom player heads with gray items for, well, gray cameras for turned off, and then a lime green camera for a green camera to indicate it's turned on. I really like the idea. I will mess around with it later. However, I didn't get it to work before the start of this stream, so we'll just leave it at that for the time being. Right, let's label these. So this is the next page. Next page. This is the, well, I just name it gray camera. And then lime camera. Cool. Toy Bonnie's having a good time. Not sure what you're on about. Do you still stream other than MC FNAF, just like Minecraft or FNAF or anything else? I streamed, what do you call it, Security Breach in September after I released the Pizzaplex map, and I will be streaming Ruin. I'm not going to be doing a Let's Play of that, I'm going to be streaming Ruin the day that releases. I think that's going to be fun. Also, me streaming it lets me play more of it, because I don't have to worry about constantly editing a video, rendering it, and working on the next video. It lets me play the entire game there and then, instead of pacing myself to take a week to beat it, like I did with Security Breach. So I will be streaming Ruin when that releases. Other than that, not too sure. I'm really just the Minecraft FNAF channel. Right, this is what we wanted. So now that we've done that, we can now do the item replace. So item, replace entity at P, that's us. We want to replace the container 8, which is the last item slot in our inventory hotbar, from block this one right here. So that container 8. There you go. So that's just going to do that. Now we put this in a command block up here. And that should be everything done for the camera turning on. So now when we turn on the camera, depending what our state is, we're going to be given the correct items. So that's all that done. Next, let's do the camera turned off, then we'll test this out. Do Rainbow Friends? I'm not interested in Roblox, sorry. Could you make Ultimate Custom Night? I could if I would if I had time. If I had more time to before Ruin, then I could. But I don't see myself doing that right now. Not if it's going to take like at least a month or two to do. It's not even like there's so many things there. Because I have to think, there's the coins in the cameras. Do I let the player move around the camera? How do I do that? I guess so. Just have let the player move around in the cameras? I don't know, there's a lot of things in Ultimate Custom Night that are going to take a long time to do. And it would need to be play tested immensely. Right. So starting off with this, we have give the player that, yep. Camera is off. Yep. What I don't want is the player to teleport back into the office. So I want the teleport command removed. Which one is that? This one. So this is the one that needs to be on delay. Because the game needs time for us to go back from the camera system. If too many things happen too quickly, it's going to overlap and it's going to be a mess. It's going to be a bad time. Are FNAF fan games something you might recreate? Yes. In fact, I mentioned this last stream. I played through the Joy of Creation story mode. I have the gameplay recorded. If I knew when Ruin was releasing, I would be working on the Joy of Creation right now, and it would probably almost be done, honestly. But unfortunately, this is really my fault. I should have just started working on it. I'd just see where I went with it. But I didn't want to start on something and then have to finish it 6 months later after I'm done with Ruin. So... But Joy of Creation story mode would probably be the first fan game I do. Yeah. Am I going to make a working FNAF movie? What do you mean working movie? I'm not going to recreate it. No, I'm definitely not voice acting. I've done my fair share of that in the past. No. I'll probably just end up building the pizzeria. Right, so that's the set block to air. That removes that redstone block. So this is the next one we want. So this time, instead of giving the player an item, we're just going to remove all the player's items in their inventory by using the item command, the item replace. So item replace entity at p container 1 with air, like that. And we do that all the way to the 8th one. So container 2, container 3, 4, 5. Did you guys know I voice acted for the Return to Bloody Nights at one point? This was when the game was still way in development. The developer of that game DM'd me. This was after it's another fun fact. I'm realizing I have an entirely new audience compared to last year, and I haven't really talked about this. I voice acted for 2 fan games. One of them you are still able to hear. Yeah, I did. I don't know if I'll regret saying this, but I voice acted for the Return to Freddy's 2 Rebuilt. I think that was the name of the game. That was back in 2021. So that's 2 years. That was 2 years ago. So I voice acted for the fan game the Return to Freddy's Rebuilt 2, 2021. And I also voice acted for the phone guy in the Return to Bloody Nights, which released earlier on this year. However, I was like the replacement phone guy. Now, I'm really glad that I didn't voice act that character, because whoever they got to voice the phone guy in the Return to Bloody Nights did an amazing job. He's one of my favorite phone guys in any fan game. I'm not even mad about it. My voice is terrible. Honestly, don't choose YouTube as the voice actor in your game. The voice actor in that game did an amazing job. And the Return to Bloody Nights, yep, that's me. Nights 1 through 5. So that should be everything for this now, actually. So let me go through one more time. I've got the monitor item. I got the repeater for a delay that teleports the player to the office. I'm not sure how much delay this needs, but I will keep it like that anyway. It's the Return to Freddy's, that series with Sugar. Yes, that's the one, but I didn't voice act in the game the original Return to Freddy's. Do you know how many Return to Freddy? There are three subcategories of fan games. You have your basic FNAF fan games, like Candies, which is just a remake of FNAF 1 with different characters. You have Fredbear Free Roams, which is people learning how to use Unity, and they have Fredbear Free Roams and you run around a building for 6 minutes. And then you have the Return to Freddy's remakes. I don't know why, but for some reason, Fredbear Free Roams and the Return to Freddy remakes are some of the most redone fan games. And go figure, the game I voice acted in ended up having a little bit of controversy, but I'm not here to talk about that. I don't know why twice I ended up being in a game that had The Return in it. Three times the charm. You know, these things always go in threes. When's the third offer for a fan game? Don't. If you're listening to this, don't hire me for your fan game. I'm not a good voice actor. I'd like to be a voice actor, but don't. Just don't. Right, so now we have that should be everything, actually. That should be everything. So we'll test it out now. And let's hope it works. So, scoreboard objectives, scoreboard, players, set at P, is the power on to 1. Whoa. Well, we're locked in that camera position, which is good. And we close it. No, we don't want that. So that was the delay of this command block here. Yeah. Just make sure this works. It's a little bit like we fall down for a quick second. I'm not sure what that's about, but right now I just want to make sure that when we return to the office, we get this. Now, I actually need to... Oh, right, yeah. Players set at P, cam page to 1. There we go. So now when I open up the camera, we'll be given all those items. There we go. Okay, so we got cam 1A, 1B, 1C, 2A, 2B, 3, 4. Okay. Obviously, this isn't going to do anything right now. So if I throw it, it's not going to do anything. No. No, that does nothing. Then when I close the monitor and open it back up, it gives me back those items. Okay. So really the only thing right now is to figure out why I'm dropping a little bit. And I have a feeling it's because I'm floating on an armor stand. Also the fact I'm getting slowness not immediately. Maybe instead of having a delay added to it, I put it in a single command. Run that. Let me just see. Got dry lips. Run effect. There we go. Now let's see. That's we're still falling a little bit. I have a feeling it's because we're not directly teleporting to the armor stand, but at least we got the basic starting setup, which is good. Only 2 hours into the stream, by the way. You tried making FNAF in Minecraft Bedrock, and I really wish there were these commands from Minecraft Java. I couldn't tell you why the commands aren't the same. Actually, I can. It's because for some reason Minecraft Java is coded in C++, or it's just C Sharp or C++. I think Java's in Java. It's in the name. Java is coded by Java, and command block is JavaScript. Then, for some reason, Minecraft Bedrock is coded in C++. Which I suppose is for optimization issues, since Bedrock's entire purpose is to exist on a phone. So I guess they needed optimization to be better, because if you tried to load in a world the way they do in Java, it would tear apart they would tear apart the device. It is C++, yeah, I thought so. So I can tell you why they don't exist in the same thing, but it's still annoying, you know? I understand why there's 2 different versions. Alright. I'm still not sure about this, like, little hop. I think that has to do with us teleporting to the armor stand. Let's see. So here we're teleported to here. -9. Let me just copy this so that way I know. This should be the exact same commands. It's not. Oh, right. I never actually teleported the armor stand to that block. That's right. I kept it there. I actually need to move the armor stand to that position. So, teleport at E, tag equals cam position there. So now when I open up the camera, there we go. Okay. That's it. You know? Obviously, we're not looking at the right spot because we need to be looking towards a spot. So what we'll do now is we'll go like right here for the time being. And we'll do execute at E, tag equals camera position, run, teleport that same entity, tag equals cam position to the same spot, but just have it face me, facing entity me. So now, yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's have it face a bit more backwards. Right here. Nice. There it is. We're right up and close and personal with Bonnie. You can give the player levitation 255 to stop players from falling when they're on the cameras instead of using barriers. I'm not using barriers, don't worry. We are being constantly teleported to this armor stand. I'm pretty sure we're floating, actually. I don't think we're standing on the block. Are we? -25.8. Yeah, we're not standing on the block itself. We are teleported a bit up. This is 26, 27.8. So yeah, we're not falling at all. Oh, I see this a bit. You have that a little bit there now. Okay, let's see. How do we deal with that? So minus. Let's see where we're at. 8.3. You can give the player levitation 255 to stop players from falling when they're on cameras instead of using barriers. Well, I'm not using barriers, but 255 is just going to make us float. Not if we're being teleported to that block. I see where you're going with this. I'm going to do this inside the pizzeria because if I go flying, I go flying. So effect. Let me add it to the camera commands over here. So this works. Let me just do other ones. So this is the give slowness, give levitation, and then clear levitation from the player. Again, I'm going to be doing exact. Well, run effect, true, clear. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Run effect, clear at P, levitation. I'm doing exact commands that way in case I need a effect used while we're not on the cameras. It doesn't clear everything at once. I did it right, correct? Levitation 255. Oh, I don't have the effect. Interesting. I probably swapped the commands, didn't I? Clear, clear, slowness, levitation. Clear levitation. I may have swapped the. Hang on, I go right and do. Instead of doing that, let's do. I have a feeling I did it the wrong way around. Okay, there we go. Perfect. There we go. Thank you for that suggestion. Managed to get it to work now. It's a bit of a zoom, you know, but there is nothing you can do about that unless you know, unless I blind the player every time they switch cameras, which would be a bit annoying. My Batman transition. You look at the door and then just whoom. There we go. Chat, what is your favorite FNAF game? It was a good question. Go ahead and ask chat that. So that's that. So now we can actually go ahead and start working on the different cameras themselves. Well, first of all, actually, let's try this one more time. So I'm looking right at the cupcake. Use the camera, get off the camera, looking at the same position. I'll look here. That armor stand is still there. I realize that. This armor stand will be made invisible, but this is just my example, so that way I know this works. This is the armor stand I was talking about earlier that we could see. It goes exactly where we look. So we're looking right there. Camera, we're looking directly there again. Yeah. Cool. Good. Good stuff. Good stuff. You like FNAF 2 and Help Wanted? Yeah. Help Wanted's good. FNAF 2, maybe not so much. 3 just feels different to me. Yeah, FNAF 3 is great. FNAF 3 is my favorite original game. Is it? I'm always back and forth between FNAF 1 and FNAF 3. They're both so good. I love both 3 and FNAF 1 so well. I guess it just depends what mood I'm in. Right now I'm in a FNAF 1 mood. Obviously. Okay, so now let's actually go ahead and start doing the cameras after I label these items. So this is going to be clear effects. So clear cam effects. Give cam effect. There we go. So we'll just continue adding command blocks every time we need a new effect. FNAF 3 is boring for me. I guess it depends. I remember I never wanted to play FNAF 3 either a few years back. But playing it completing it for the first time when I remade the Minecraft version of it, I had so much fun playing FNAF 3. It was really fun. Especially getting the good ending. So for this, we're going to need a bigger area. So let's move this. We need a much bigger area because now we're actually putting in the cameras. Let's put a 2-block difference just so that way it's not all together. This music is nice. Very nice to work with. I've been waiting since the last stream for this, and sadly I couldn't see the last one, but now I can see this one. Well, I'm glad you're here, Thomas. Welcome. Hopefully you enjoy the stream. Recreate the bite of 87. I guess I'd have to do that if I recreate the minigames. I guess that will happen eventually. That'd be interesting. So page 1 has the most amount of cameras. So we'll go out a bit more here. I don't know why Mr. Armstrong is talking in the background. I don't know what this has to do with it, but I appreciate you, man. You go get him. So let's start with camera 1. So execute if score camera page 1. Page 1. Run execute positioned at that camera position. So this is why we needed all of these, is so that way I could get all of these. All the coordinates down. If entity at E type equals armor stand, tag equals cam position is within 5 blocks of it. If that happens, run execute if score is cam on matches 1. That means the camera's turned on. Run item replace container 1 with the lime. So these commands right here are going to be if we are looking at camera 1 and we are standing at camera 1, we get given the camera 1 lime item because we are standing at camera 1. So let's go ahead and do that. So we'll work from left to right. So camera 1. Execute if score at P. I should probably do... Hang on. For the camera stuff, I already have it set to is power on because I don't want to use the camera. Yeah, so power on. So because we don't want to use the cameras when the power's on, but if I already have it set up, I don't need to add it a second time. Execute if score at P cam page matches 1. Run execute positioned here, which is the coordinate of camera 1A. If entity at E tag equals cam position limit equals 1 is within 5 blocks of that position. So within 0.5 blocks. I guess if you want to be more specific, you could do 1 or just 0. But just for the sake of it, I like doing half a block. So if that's true, then it's going to run execute if score at P is cam on matches 1. Because we don't want to be teleported to camera 1 if the cameras aren't on in the first place. And if that's true, then it's going to run item replace entity at P, the player, container 1, which is the second item slot, because container 1 is the second item slot, from block. Then we need the coordinates of this block. So we want the lime one, so that's this one right here. So data merge block. Lots of, this is the coordinate part. We need lots of coordinates to make this work. Then container 1. Container 1. The reason why it's container 1, not container 0, is because this counts as container 0 for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why, but this is container 0, this is container 1, and this is container 8, container 9, and then it goes from left to right like that. It's, you need to pay attention to it, but I guess you get used to it. 5 Nights at Cup of Tea EXEs. That's interesting. I've been following you since you uploaded the first FNAF 1 in Minecraft. That's awesome. Please do a world download. I love this. I'll see about world downloads. We will see. Not entirely sure just yet. Next, we have a second execute block. So this time it's execute if score at P is cam on matches 1, run execute if score at P camera open, so cam number, different scoreboard names, matches 1, run execute unless entity at P. So what this is, it actually needs to be at E. So what this is doing now is, if we are standing at the block on the camera and we don't have the camera 1 item in gray dye, it's going to give us the lime dye, right? I think that's how that works. Do 5 Nights at Candies? I might. What about power usage? Because from your video, I understood the doors and cameras, it takes up power as much when the cameras are only open. We'll focus on the power, don't worry. The power's been fixed since Sister Location Custom Night, don't worry. The power is going to be working the way it should, don't worry. So here's the fun part, because here we have NBT tags, which I'm not entirely good at. So NBT equals bracket, big bracket. Let me highlight what I'm reading right now. NBT, smaller bracket, inventory, big bracket, ID, column, Minecraft, gray dye. That's the items that we have when we're not on the camera currently. And we want to give it a tag because we want it to be named, obviously. We don't just want to be given it. Display. Name. Other bracket. Text. And we want cam 1A. Close off. Bracket. Smaller bracket. 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 I think. 1, 2, 3. I'm not too experienced with this, so I wouldn't be surprised if I did something wrong with this, which obviously I have. Let me just type the rest of the command first. Run TP at E. I doubt it's working. Tag equals camera position. Limit equals 1. To the coordinates of the camera, which is this. So I didn't do the entity, the data item part, right? So let me look into that. Did you do sister location? I did FNAF 1, 2, 3, 4, sister location, custom night, and FNAF 6. Your friend thought the Joy of Creation was an official fan game. It is to some extent. To some extent it is. So I don't blame him. Bracket, display, name. Because I did it the wrong way around? Nope. Ah. Text. Cam 1A. What have I typed in wrong here? Once I get this, I can copy paste the rest. It's really just the first one that's going to take a bit. So @e nbt inventory ID. There needs to be another bracket. There we go. Done. Okay. I'm missing a bracket. The glitched attraction could be interesting, but there's a lot of menus there. There'd be a lot of minecart menus if I did use a glitched attraction. A lot of minecart menus. Right. So that should be that. Let's set it to always active as well, because they need to be always active. That's very important. Next, we want... This is the actual command block that we use to throw. Well, this is the command block that detects when we're throwing the item. So now, we want another NBT tag. Is it the same one? NBT unless entity... No, this is it actually. Is this the same one? Execute if score @p camera page matches 1. If score @p camera open. So one was for cam open, and one was... So this one was camera on. We want the other one to be cam open. So this needs to be if score camera the camera number. This needs to be camera number. No. It stays like that. Is cam on. Stays like that. This next one here, so I just did this. Have I played the glitch? Have I played the glitched attraction? I played the demo when that released, the FNAF 4 demo. I haven't played the full game though. I've watched people play it though. He has experience and a reference. My reference is playing the games and gameplay. Right, let me go through this one last time. So execute if score @p is cam on matches 1. Run execute if score @p camera number matches 1. Run execute unless entity doesn't have gray dye with the name cam1a. That's true. Run execute unless entity. No. Yeah, right here. Run TP camera position 1 to the coordinates. Okay, so that's good. Next one is the same. I think it's the exact same. So I can just take this, but remove the run TP part. Yep. Comparator. Now is when the cameras start. This is the actual camera part. So item, replace, entity @p, container 2 from block. Then we need the coordinates of the block with the gray dye. So data, merge, block, this one. I need to make sure I get these right, because if I don't, it's not going to work. From block there, container 2. The reason we're starting with container 2 and not container 1 is because container 1 is the item we get because we're already on camera 1. So we don't want to be given a gray dye if we're on camera 1. So we're skipping camera 1, we're skipping container 1, and we're going to container 2 all the way to container 7 for the 7 cameras. So for container 4, container 4, container 5, Container 5. 6677. And that's it for camera 1, I believe. If I've done it correctly, this should be it. We go through it one more time. So, camera 1 starts with this. So, execute if score at P, cam page matches 1. Run execute positioned at the position of the camera. If entity at E type equals armor stand limit equals 1 is within 5 blocks. Then run execute is the camera on, matches 1 because the camera's on. Run replace item entity at P, container 1 from the lime chest, which gives us that lime item. Next. Execute if score at P is the camera on matches 1. Run execute if score is the camera open. Well, camera open is 1. This is going to go up depending the number. Run execute unless the player doesn't have this item in their inventory. And that item is a gray die named camera 01. 1A, because that's the camera. If that's true, run teleport the tagged armor stand camera position to that camera. Because if we threw that item, we obviously don't want to go there. We want to go there. Lastly, execute if score camera page matches 1. Camera page matches 1, that's right. Camera page matches 1. So we can only go, this is because if we didn't have that set up, we would teleport to all of the first page cameras at once because we don't have any of the first page camera inventory items while on page 2. So that's a good thing I checked over that. So cam page matches 1. So it's the same, but it does the other thing. Just double check. If the camera number matches 1, if the cam is on, execute if camera page matches 1. Run execute at P is cam on. So not cam number. So it's not the same. Is cam on. Obviously you want the camera to be on. Run execute unless entity doesn't have gray die with the text camera 1. Let's see. It's been 2 hours, and that doesn't surprise me, honestly. Alright, here goes nothing. Good. Good. We got that camera. That camera is done. Until we need to move it. That's fine. But for the time being, camera 1 is done. So if we close the camera, open it back up, obviously we're just going to be the camera 1A for the time being. But if I throw the item, it's going to give it back. Which probably looks really silly, but it is what it is. So if you try to throw the same camera you're already on, it just gives you that item back. And we can close the monitor, and that brings us back. And now we can see all the scoreboards changing. So cam number is currently at 1. No, it's the camera on matches 1. There we go. The cam number is really just for aesthetic. I don't really need to know what the cam number is. That's just so that way eventually the scoreboard is going to change whatever camera we're on. So instead of saying camera test and all that stuff, it's actually going to have the name of the camera. So whatever the whatever camera 1A is called, it's going to be called show stage. When we go to camera 1C, it's going to be called Pirate's Cove. Because in game you have both the camera label and the name of the camera. But that's good for the time being. We'll focus on the scoreboards later on. That'll be lost because that's purely cosmetic. But that's camera 1 done. Congratulations, I'm your 10th Game Jolt follower. I don't know why you'd want to follow me on Game Jolt. Don't expect anything there from me, at least for that a while or ever. I don't know what I'll be doing on Game Jolt. I just use that to catch up with fan game stuff. Which, to be honest, it's mostly just Evergreen. Pop goes Evergreen, which Kane posts on Twitter anyway, so I don't really see the point of going through both. That's it, really. So now we move on to camera 2. So let's label this. Sign. Ink. This is camera 1. A. Just name them. This is going to be camera 2, 1, B. We'll start with the first 3. Camera 1, C. Pirates Cove, dining room, stage. Game Jolt 2 years ago. Yeah, I've been on Game Jolt for a while. Game Jolt is the site where you get, it's where a lot of most FNAF fan games are. That's it, really. If you want to download a FNAF fan game, you go to Game Jolt. Right, so this should be the exact same as these command blocks, so I can copy paste them. However, I need to be very careful with coordinates. So now we're on camera 1B. I need to change the coordinates of everything. So execute if score camera page matches 1, execute positioned, change this. Because we're no longer standing there, we're standing at camera 2. If entity distance is within 0.5 blocks, execute if cam is on matches 1, replace entity container 1 from there. So this time we replace 1 with 2, since that item is going to be in the second slot from 2. The second command block here is this one. Start from the beginning. Execute if score is cam on matches 1. Execute if score cam number. Let's see. So execute if score if camera page matches 1. Execute if score is cam on. Oh, I've done it the wrong way around. That's why. Let me start over. So that's this one. There we go. If score cam page matches 1, run executed at that position. Yeah. Here we go. Please do more FNAF maps for Mediafire link. Yeah, I'm going to be doing Mediafire, don't worry. It'll all be through that. If I were to release something in the future, that is. Is cam on matches 1, run replace item. Container 1. Container 2. It's from the same block, so we don't need to change that coordinate, but that works. Then the second command block is this, so. P, come on. Camera page. I feel like I messed up my sheet a bit. Let me just do this. Execute if score there. The camera matches 1. Why would I do cam number? Because again, that's just... I feel like I messed something up when I wrote this down. Okay, I won't do anything about that just yet, just in case it does become important. But, we'll see. Hopefully it won't do anything bad right now. We'll just keep it the way it is. In fact, I'll just change it to 2. Run execute unless entity gray die. This time we want 1B. Run teleport the armor stand to camera 2, which is this. Next is this one, so change it to 1B. B. We are here now. Execute if score at P camera page matches 1. We're still on camera page 1. If the camera is on, execute unless entity doesn't have the gray die of 1B. Okay, so that's that. Am I the only one who thinks his voice doesn't fit his face? I mean, it's also perfect for ASMR from another world. I don't know, I get a lot of comments about that. Either the comments I get are they could listen to my voice forever, or I sound like a text-to-speech robot. No in between. No in between. Right, so now we need to replace the items we get from here. So instead of 2, we just replace it with 1. And then it goes to... So 1. Remove 2. What was the top one? 7. So we want 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2. Oh, I'll put 2 twice. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay. Let's get rid of that. I guess it's because I thought I needed 1, which I didn't. There we go. 4. So that should be camera 2 set up. I think. Just found my 3-year-old FNAF Pizzeria world. Yeah, I did the same a while ago. I found my, I wish I had my original world's backups folder from a second computer I had. Unfortunately, I can't do that, but I did find another map I made a long time ago. People who think you sound like a text-to-speech robot are not true believers. Yeah. Doesn't speak for himself as a dude that's trying... Cup of tea doesn't speak for himself. There's a dude typing stuff in Google Translate making Cuppa say it. Alright. That's a neat conspiracy. Alright, let's try this. So... Alright, that's not a good start. So, camera 1B don't work. Why is that? It's probably because I didn't add it right. 1, container 2 from container 2. Camera on, run execute, cam number 2. Maybe that's the reason. Let's try it anyway. Unless the player doesn't have cam 1B. Teleport that there. If score camera page 1, execute if score, execute unless entity 1B. Then that's grade I, yeah. Always active, always active, always active, always active. Execute if score. If the camera page is 1 and the camera is turned on and the player doesn't have the camera to 1B item, it is labeled 1B. Let me make sure of that. 1B, cam 1B. Then do all this. There might be something wrong with these 2 command blocks. So if the camera page is 1 and we're at that block, if the entity camera position is within 5 blocks, run execute if score is the cam on replace item 2 from 2. Would I consider this camera system more compact? Definitely more compact than... Yeah, I would say so, yes. It looks like there's more going on, but you can compact it a lot more. Because there's less redstone and more commands. Execute if... Like, compared this to the original FNAF 1 cameras, that thing looked like a skeleton. Execute if score is the camera on, matches 1. Execute if score is camera number. I feel like that's wrong. I'm gonna go to the test world quickly. Let's see what I did wrong here. Why I still have this. If score, so it has the camera page and the camera's on. This is for camera 1, so that's this command. If score 1A positioned here, if entity is within 5 blocks, 0.5 blocks, run execute if score is the camera on, replace item from that chest. The next one is here. Execute if the camera's on, Camera open matches 1. What's camera open? Is camera open just... I can't tell if that's used. Even here are labeled wrong. Camera open matches 1. So that's the current camera that's open. But that's purely cosmetic because there's no commands running with that. If the camera page matches 1, executive score is camera on matches 1, run execute unless entity doesn't have the gray die labeled camera 01. Then teleport to that block. Player set cam 1. So there's camera open and also cam? Yeah, because I used it for that. So camera number means something. Cam test. So camera open is what? Is it just is cam open? No, because there's is cam on. That's there. So we have is cam on, camera 1, usage 1 obviously for the power. Camera open 1, 2, 3. So this is actually just for the cosmetic part. So I need to, I don't think I actually added this to those commands. That might be why actually, because I didn't add this. That might just be the reason. Is this the test map? Yeah, that was the test map. I just went quickly there to see what I did wrong because that is the camera system that we'll be using. So set all this to that. Let's lift it up. There we go. So we want a normal command block setting the camera number to 1. So scoreboard place set at P camera number to 1. Camera number to 2. Right, let's see now. So open it. There we go. Done. Okay. So that was actually something. I thought that was cosmetic. that was completely on me. So, see, that's the thing I find with a lot of things anyway. The biggest issues are like small little single letters missing or stuff like that. But we got it. It's facing the wrong way. Sure. But that's because we don't have the actual facing right. I haven't set the armor stand to face the direction it should right now, but it will, don't worry. But good, it shows the camera run. If I throw it again, it doesn't do anything, and I can go back to camera 1 and just alternate between the 2. 3, okay, cool. My tea is almost finished. I will have to resort to my bottle of water. I'm not looking forward. Stay hydrated. Anyway, so that's good. That's good that works now. I'm guessing the armor stand to teleport facing a certain direction is not difficult. I can just do that right now, actually. So we said, let's teleport there, and then we just need the armor stand to teleport facing that direction. So TP hit. So we are looking. I didn't mean to screenshot. Why are the buttons so close to each other? So we're looking about here. So have it, for the time being, facing like here. So -16, -26, 20. Maybe I should do this later. Just like in programming, it's just a single semicolon, but extremely destroying to your sanity. Yep, pretty much. Where's the keybind to switch game modes? It is F3 and F4 at the same time. And you just cycle between the two by holding F3 and pressing F4. It is very convenient. Why is the prize corner just a box? That's not the prize corner, that's the puppet box. I didn't add the prize corner into this map because that was added in Help Wanted. If you're on Bedrock, you have to use /game mode. Yep. Am I going to remake 2, 3, and 4 after this? Yes, I'm going to remake all of them. Maybe not on stream, but we'll see. Okay. So with that, we have camera 1 and 2 done. Let's now move on to the next one. So let's get the coordinates for that. Camera 1C. Let's move down. There we go. So if we're on page 1 still, and we are positioned here, if the entity is within 5 blocks and the camera's on, replace item 3 from 3. Take this one. God, the copy paste, just life-saving. If the camera is on and the camera number matches 3, I should probably change these as well, now that I know they matter. There we go. Camera matches 3, unless the entity has 1C. This is Pirate's Cove. Run, teleport the armor stand to Pirate Cove here. If the camera page is 1 and the camera's on, execute unless the entity doesn't have camera 1C. Done. And now we do the same here again. Except we just replace the one that we don't need. So camera number 3. 1, 2, 4. Good. So now if we open up the camera, camera 1B, camera 1C. Awesome. And again, we're still facing that same... Ooh, hang on a minute. What's up with that? That's not supposed to happen. Does that have something to do with the number? It might. It's the cam number. What if I just put it all to 1? Cam number matches 1. Interesting. So I can use the camera when I'm on... So I can use camera 1C when I'm on camera 1A, but not 1B? I've definitely messed something up with the copy-paste. If the camera page is 1 and we're standing at that position... Put it in again just in case. That one. If we're in that... The camera's on matches 1, replace entity 3. Yep. Executive score if the camera is on. The cam number matches 1. Run execute unless entity doesn't have gray die of cam 1C. Run teleport the armor stand there. Let me change the numbers again here. So this is cam number, right? Yep. Cam page is 1. Execute there. The camera's on. There's item 3 from 3. Cam page 1. If score is camera on 1. Gray die. 1C. Cam number 3. Was my favorite FNAF character? Definitely Springtrap. Absolutely 100% no questions asked. He is unbeatable. Execute score, camera page, execute there. Camera's on 1 from block 2. If score, cam number 2. Let's see if that does anything. It's following with a trail. Not sure I like that. You know, I've seen better. Is it possible to make a tracker with the scoreboard? Yep, that's exactly what we're going to be doing, so that way we see what camera we're on. Who is going to see the movie, the FNAF movie? Definitely me. Do I like Doom? Never played Doom, no. Do I have any plans to make Ultimate Custom Night? I've answered that, not now. FNAF World, nope. FNAF VR, maybe. FNAF AR, nope. Oh boy, it's raining. Oh no. If it starts thundering, that's gonna be really worrying, because I don't want my power to go out. If the power goes out midway through the stream and I just cut out, you know what happened. It's been really hot recently where I'm at, so it's not surprising, actually. As long as it's rain, though, we'll be fine. So, 1, no 2, 1, 2, no 3, 5, 6, 7. That's the thing, we get teleported to the camera. That's not the issue. The issue is that we still have the other items. We just want that camera, and also for some reason it doesn't work when I... That does now. Okay. 1A, 1B, 1C. So the issue we're having right now is that the other item isn't getting set back to... dye. Gray dye. What's causing that? So the coordinates of this one are what? Item, replace, block. So this is this one. 92625. Execute position. That's going to be the camera coordinate. Container 3 from 92627. 925. 27, 27, 27. The score. The camera's on. And the camera matches 1. And the player doesn't have the gray dye item, replace it with that. So what we're missing right now is to replace the other item, which should be done somewhere. Even if it was raining in my area, I'm still probably not going outside. Yeah, sounds about right. What's my favorite FNAF build so far? Probably... I guess FNAF 6 is cheating. But I'd say FNAF 6. Just because there's so much to do. Maybe this one once I'm done. I guess this is going to be the most up-to-date map I've made. Once it's done. Executive score. Cam page matches 1. Camera's on. Let's see. It has to do with this. I have a feeling it's this command right here that I've mixed up. This needs to be the gray dye box. Which was this. This block right here, which is... what I do? Item, replace, block. This is 925. So this block right here is what replaces it. And this does it no matter what when this command gets turned on. So this is the command that's not working. If the camera page matches 1, execute if score the camera is on. Execute unless entity NBT inventory gray dye tag 1C. Well, at least we know the camera saving works. It sent me right back to cam 1B. Does that work for 1C? Well, that's good at least. We know that works. The only issue we're having right now is just having it remove the other, which it does once the camera is turned off. So if I go to 1B, this item is still green, but then I go back and it's gray again. This is very normal. This is the stuff you don't see behind the scenes of me going back and forth trying to figure out how commands work. But maybe it's best I showed this off, honestly, so you guys get to see it. Cam number 2. Cam 3. So why isn't it replacing it back? When I don't have... So the camera page is on. Camera page is 1. If the camera's on matches 1... Yep. Hang on. Camera's on. Camera's off. Okay. Camera number is saved. Is power on? Yeah. Okay. So the camera page is 1. This is why I have the debug menu, so that way I can see all this stuff. Yeah, a couple. Yeah, I'm really needing that right now, thinking. Match 1. But once I get it, it's gonna feel great. Once I get why it's not working, it's gonna be great. Gray dye, text 1C. So when I don't have... So when both of those are there, it's not going to run unless that happens. But I don't have that item. So I feel like something is triggering too soon. If the camera page is 1. And the camera is on. Run, execute unless the player doesn't have... Should it be at E or at P? No, it's at E. Is it? At P. That could be the reason, actually. It could be because it's set it to at E and not at P. Which makes a big difference because at E is every entity, and not every entity has the items I have in my inventory. But every player does. That was not the reason. Okay. But I feel like I'm on the right track. Let me go through all the at P's and at E's. So execute if score at P. Camera page number execute positioned at that coordinate. If entity at E, type equals, it's the armor stand. Run execute score if camera on, run replace item at P. Replace from the block. 3. Yep. Any idea when FNAF 1 and the others will be up for download? Once they're done, if I decide to. Yeah, thank you, mods. I'm gonna stop asking. I'm gonna stop answering those. Execute if score. So the camera's on for at P. At P cam number. Unless entity at P. Minecraft gray dye display name cam 1C run TP the armor stand. I think this is it's right here. It's right here. It's because it's set to at E again. And again, that makes a big difference because not every entity has that item and it's going to constantly be triggering that command. I think that's it right there. I hope that's it. So at all players instead of all entities. No? Interesting. It's only the camera next to it. Okay. Let's check the bottom ones again. If this player score matches 1, if entity at E, that needs to stay at E. At P is cam on. Replace entity at P with that. Score at P. Number at P. Unless entity at P doesn't have that. At E. Transfer the Minecraft code to FNAF's running engine. I don't know if that would work considering one's made in ClickTeam and one's made in Minecraft. I don't know what script that is, but guarantee it's not JavaScript. Execute if score at P, cam number. Run execute at P. Unless the player has this, which works fine. Again, this works. It's just the issue we're having It's all set to always active, right? Let me just like toggle this. It's all always active. Scoreboard set at P. Camera number. Cam number. Replace at P. Yeah, because that's obviously replacing the player. Silly, but I'm curious. What if I just relog? No. I was hoping that would fix it. Well, worth a try. No, it won't be because of that. That's not the reason for it. It is something here. Something is here that we are missing. So, maybe we need to add another command block, but why would I need to if I did it right in the other times? Let's go by one. So it does that even here. Okay. So if the cam page matches 1, run execute positioned at camera 2. If the armor stand is within that, run execute if score is camera on. Let's see. So this is camera 2 right now we're looking at. The first command block. Can I do tutorials on the builds? This is the tutorial. This is the closest you're getting to a tutorial. Is me rebuilding them live. That's just too much. It's like if I were to actually make a tutorial on making FNAF 1 from scratch. Container 2. From 27. That's the other one. This one. Correct? Yeah, this is 27. This one's 25. Okay, I've got that now. So maybe... So when the camera page is 1 and we're standing there, if the camera is on, it's going to replace item 2 from that. I feel like this is what's wrong right here. This is what's wrong. This has to be it. Let me turn that one off. I don't know what's going to not work now. So what about this? Because this one doesn't have anything to do with. So if the score is on, what if I need to change the coordinate? What did I get the coordinate wrong? This is the second command block, so execute if the score for this one. So first command block. Let's go through it again. If the camera page matches 1, execute position at that. That's Thunder. If the entity is there, run execute if score the camera is on matches 1, run item replace entity at P container 1 from block 27. Which is the lime one. Yep. What if I change it? What if I just put the coordinates in wrong? I doubt that's the reason. Is it? Did I just switch? Did I mess up the coordinates? Because now that's working. The only issue is that we're not in the right... the highlight is gone. I think the reason is I just messed up the coordinates. I think that's the reason. So if that doesn't happen, 1A... No, so it's not this one. I'm just getting loud. Page. That's loud. Hopefully it's fine. Camera page 1. Okay, so let's try this. Let's replace all of these with 27. I doubt this. I think this is going to do it the other way around, actually, but we'll try it anyway. 27. 27. I know there's thunder in the music as well, but there's also thunder in real life. I doubt this is the reason, but it's worth trying anyway. Just troubleshooting. Oh, yep, there we go. Don't want that. So yeah, all this is 25. But the other one did actually take us to where we needed to and replaced the item. It just didn't replace the current item with the right thing. But it's right. That's actually really similar to something that happened with FNAF 3. With that, when I was messing out the maintenance panel as well as the cameras, I ended up getting in a loop just trapped between it. I was going back and forth between all the cameras and it went everywhere. Would not recommend again. That was a fun experience. Don't need that. This already looks good. I've been bug testing this for like the past hour. I've got nowhere. I feel like we're near it though. I feel like we're near what we want. So if the camera page is 1, I feel like there's just something swapped. And if we're standing at camera 1, and the entity is within the block, and the camera's on... Is the camera on twice? No, that's camera page. What if I swap them? Here's cam on, and camera page. Matches 1, run replace item container 1 from 27 because we want the lime. Executive score cam page matches 1, so we'll change that to is cam on. Is cam on, yep. Matches 1, execute position there. Is cam on replace with cam page. Matches 1, run item, replace entity, container 2 from there. Was that it? That may have been it. That may have been it. I just needed to swap the two. Let's try it with the third one now. So what did I do? I replaced it here. So I replaced is cam on with cam page. So if the camera is on, I think that was all I needed to do. I just swapped the two when I shouldn't have. Is camera on, cam page. Matches 1. Run item, replace entity 3 from block 27. It's not set to always active as it is. No, it's not. That'd be why. No. Are my cats okay? Yeah, they're fine. Don't worry. I'm not home alone. People are house. You can't give named items in Bedrock like Java. Nope. Where is teleporting armor stand on the video? I don't know what you're talking about the teleporting armor stand. It's just what I'm teleporting to. The cameras are being teleported by armor stands. Is cam on matches 1? Let me change the coordinates. -10, -6. This is Pirates Cove, correct? Yep, it sure is. I might just restart this entire command block right here just because I might need to. But I got it with the first 2. It's just this third one now, so... Execute if score camera page matches 1, replace item container 3. Container 3. Execute if score if the camera's on. That's the first one, right? It's cam on. So if cam on matches 1, run execute if score cam number matches 3. Run execute unless entity gray die tag cam1c. Run the teleport the player there. Execute if score cam page matches 1. Yep. Camera page is at 1. Run execute if score. Did I do the cam on twice? Cam page. So it's camera page, then cam on. Camera page is 1. Is cam on is 1. Run execute unless the entity doesn't have gray die labeled cam1c. And when we don't have the cam1c, we have our number set to 3. And this all stays at 25. So camera 1 and slot 1 and 2 need to be removed. 2, 3, 1, 3, 1, 2, 4. But these 2 work. Since the stream started, I feel like you've aged a few years from doing this. Really? I've aged 3 hours almost. That's how I feel. That's how I feel when I started FNAF 1 back last year. I was so looking forward to the future, building my favorite FNAF games in Minecraft, and now here I am here doing the exact same thing, enjoying it. But it's just tedious with the commands. It's fun though. It's not like I'm bored. I hope you guys aren't bored either. The jump scares don't kill you, they just spill... what? They're not gonna kill us in the map. Like, when we get jump scared, we're just gonna get teleported to the game over room. I will be adding that game over screen as well. I feel like that'll be fun to do. Alright, you know what? Let's restart this entire one. So, we have camera 3. Execute if score camera page. No, is cam on. Matches 1. Execute positioned at that camera, which is going to be... It had a -6 at the start of it, yep. If entity camera position is within that block. Run execute if score... Cam page matches 1, run item, replace entity 2. And 2, we want 3. So this is what gives us that lime item. So let's just... It's not gonna do anything now. Well, we can actually run it. We can make it run, though. Like, say, 1 or 3. So now when I throw that item... No. Is it because it's not set to always active? Nope, set to always active. Okay. If the camera's on... Oh, it's because I'm not at that position. That'd be why. I need to get this command block to teleport us to that position for it to work. So, if the camera's on, run execute if score at P cam number matches 3. Because we're now at camera 3. Run execute unless the entity doesn't have the gray die 1C. Run teleport camera position to the new camera position here. No. So then this last command block is what actually teleports us there. Execute if score at P cam page matches 1. Run execute if score the camera's on and the entity doesn't have the gray die labeled cam 1C. This is going to set our cam number to 3 because we're on camera 3, obviously. And it's going to replace 1 from 1. It's going to replace 2. Let's start with these because those are the only cameras we have. Nope. So that's the part that's not working though. These two work. This one doesn't, and that's because when we're throwing this item, it's not replacing those items. So it's this part right here. Why isn't this turning on? This right here. It's this. This is the one that's not working. This command block. Why? If the page... Let me just look at the other ones. Executive score. The camera's on. What if I need to switch those again? What if I do is cam on? Is cam on, then... Cam page. Camera page matches 1. Run execute unless the entity doesn't have that item. Let's see. No. Okay. So that's not the reason. That didn't matter. Is camera on goes back to cam page. Is cam on. Matches 1. What if I change the objective, the scoreboard, to something else? So the cam page is 1, the camera's on. What if I add another one? Run, execute, if score at P, camera number matches 3, run, execute. Let's see what that does. Let's see. No. Because it's not at that position, so obviously it's not going to work. So I can remove all this. Are you sure all the command blocks are going to work? Well, these ones do. I've done this in a test world. I might go back actually and see what I've done. I'm literally just recreating something I've done in another world. Right here. This works. This works perfectly. The problem we're having is right here with camera 3. Execute if score. Camera page is 1. Positioned at the camera. If the armor stands within 5 blocks. Run execute if score if the camera's on. Run execute if camera's open matches 3. So that is there. Right? Maybe it's the first one. I think I may have it. I have an idea. Run, execute if score at P, camera number matches 3, run. No. What do you mean no? So then it's still this. But I can't do an execute for the score. Is this doing anything at all right now? Let's see. Let me just, like, say 1 in chat if it does. So it is. So that's working perfectly. So what's wrong are these. Item replace entity container 1 from block 25 container 1. 925, 926, 25. Yeah, that does that. But it doesn't. Why not? Let me get rid of that other one as well, actually, because in case I don't know if I need it or not. If score matches 1, it was near the end. Yes, the camera number, I didn't need this. Just run item replace. When will I add Golden Freddy? If you're really curious, he's right here. He's been added, he's right here. He just doesn't work yet, he just sits there. But he's there. Impulse. Needs redstone. Chain always active, always active. It can't be something simple like that, could it? No? What was it? Scoreboard player set. Cam number 3. That's it though. That is it. We've narrowed it down to what it is. It's these two not working. Why? Item replace entity. Container 1. That's the first camera, 1A. From block 92625, which is the grey die box. This is also the grey die box. Item replace. It runs the command though. Golden Freddy can just sit there. Yeah, he can. Now 1C doesn't work at all. Well, it does. I'm really curious on why that is. These two work fine. But for some reason, 1C doesn't replace the other items. Number 3. Yeah, now it shouldn't do anything because I didn't tell it to. But now it should replace the first one. No. Let me put like an indication just so I know every time it does something. So I'll just put say 1. Every time it does, it'll say 1. So it's just ignoring it. So it's doing it, but something is overriding it. That's the only thing I can think of. Is it because one of the other command blocks is telling it there's no item there? But no, because we're not at that position. Execute if... No, which one? This is the one right here. So... I think I got it. Wait, no, wait. Run, execute if score at P, cam number matches 1. Run item. Hang on. These command blocks are overwriting it. Run, execute if score at P, camera number matches 2, run. Then we'll do the same as the third one. So, run, execute if score at P, camera number equals 3, run. I typed something wrong. Cam number matches 3. Matches 3. There we go. Hour 3. Thank you. Thank you, powdered salad. Powdered salad. Thank you, powdered sand, for making me realize I've spent 2 hours on camera 3. We got it. It worked. No. Hang on. Camera 2, camera 3, hang on. It's because I didn't put the other one. It's because I didn't put the other one. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Camera 1. So I need the rest of it. So camera 1. The rest. Hang on, hang on, hang on. It's because I didn't put all of them. Slot 1. Slot 2. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. There we go. Done. It works. And now if we go to cam C and we close the camera and open it back up, we're back at cam 1C. It only took 2 hours, but we got it. I called that out a few minutes ago. I feel so smart. Well, that's the thing. That was something I tried doing. That was something I tried doing, but I didn't get it. I didn't get it. The cam number isn't... That's the thing. I thought the cam number scoreboard was cosmetic. It's not. It's been like 3 weeks since I originally made this camera system. I shouldn't have spent so long on it. Okay, so now we can actually continue. We can make progress. We can make progress. My tea is cold. That's disgusting. Alright. Good job, me. Good job. We made it. We did progress. Thank you, everyone, for sticking around. Alright, so that's 1C. So, camera 2A. A new camera. If we have the same issue, I'm going to be upset. But we shouldn't now. So if the camera is on, and we need the new camera position now. So now we're at camera 2A here. God, we're actually doing something different. I can't believe it. Positioned here at a new coordinate for the door, for the camera. If entity is within 5 blocks, 0.5 blocks, I keep saying it, it's fine. Run execute if the camera page matches 1. Run execute if the camera number matches 4. That's important. Run item replace 4 and 4. From the blocks there. 4. Do the same thing here. So camera position, we need it to be at the new camera. I don't like the thunder. If camera's on, run execute, cam number 4. Run execute unless the player doesn't have 2A. 2A. Run teleport the armor stand there. 2A. That should be the only thing that needs changing here. Execute at that. Camera is on unless the player doesn't have item 2A. Good. Okay. So now that sets the cam number to 4 because we're looking at cam 4 technically. Then we add the command blocks that give us the gray items back. So 1, 2, 3. And we remove 4 this time. We don't need 4. 2, 2, 3, 3. That could have been an issue. 5. Okay. So now, where am I? I'm in the wall. That is not where I want to be. Okay, so it works. I just need to move the camera position a little bit. So what? Last number needs to go down a little bit. Okay. So, last number needs to go down. Loot 2. No, that's this one. 2.0. Execute if score positioned there. So yeah, this one needs to go down as well. Score run item replace. That's the replacing item one, but that should be everything now. Unless inventory. That should be everything. No, it's still a bit too close to the wall. Alright, let's do 1.5. 1.7. This is this camera right here. Wait, no, hang on. I'm getting mixed up. We're right here right now. We're here. We're in this hallway. Yeah, I thought we were at the other hallway. Okay, so from -2, I don't know what's going on here. I'm not even moving. Why does my character think it's okay to move? Stop. Stop moving. Alright, let's lower it down. 1.7. -1.7. I'm going to make ruin? Yes, I will be making ruin. 1.7. Whenever that releases in July. That's better. There we go. Again, we're facing the wrong way. That's fine. We're facing the same direction, but as long as it works, I don't think it's an issue right now. I can fix that later. Right now, I just want the cameras to work. That's camera 4. Next, 5. We're almost done with page 1. Can you believe it? He-Man goes to the FNAF backrooms. The funny. Oh, the FNAF backrooms. Camera 2A. So, camera 2B. Is the FNAF backrooms a reference to Glamrock Freddy telling Gregory he will open the door to the back room? School. I know my security breach voice lines too well. It would be a fun challenge to try and recite them, which I can't tell if that's actually good or if that's a bad thing. You replay the game so much that you just know when voice lines are gonna happen. Executive score, page 1. Camera number should be 5 now. Run item, replace entity 5 and 5. See, now we're actually making decent progress. Maybe we will manage to get the power done today. Once we're done with the actual cameras, we then need to focus on the direction they're facing. Then once we have the directions they're facing, we can add the movement, and then that'll be it done for the cameras. We'll add power to it, and that'll be that. Execute if score, power, well no, camera number matches 5. Run, execute unless the entity doesn't have 2B. 2B. Run, teleport the entity there. 2B. That should be the only one that needs replacing. Cam page 1. Camera's on. 2B. Then we take this command block line and we just move it up. So 4 is now added and 5 gets removed. So 3, 4, 5 gets removed. Just replace it with 4. 4. Yep. So now, which one did we just do? We did cam 5. 3, 3, 5, 4, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 2B is wrong somewhere. Cam 5. Camera 5. That's important. There we go. We're facing that now. We're facing a wall, but we got it. Alright, 2 more. Then we're done with page 1. Thank you everyone for sticking with me. Thank you for your patience. So this is now camera 3, which is the supply closet. This is literally what goes on in between videos. This is exactly how it goes. I just back and forth struggling, trying to figure out what went wrong until I eventually get it, but then when I get it, it goes well. Camera's on, positioned. We need the new camera position for the supply closet, which is camera 3. There we go. If entity within that distance, camera number matches 6. Replace 6 and 6. Teleport to that new coordinate. Make FNAF World if you can. I'm not interested in FNAF World, honestly. It doesn't interest me. Camera number 6. Gray die 3. There we go. 3. Change this first one to 6, and that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now just replace 6 with 5. Cool. And we are facing the closet, kind of, in a way. Okay. Last camera for page 1. And I left us just enough space. Actually, almost perfect. There we go. Let's go ahead and get the coordinate for it. So this is 4A, which is the second. This is Chica's hallway. Let's go ahead and change those. Can I make the FNAF movie, please? Well, I can't right now. It's not out yet, is it? It's a bit hard. You think if I email Scott Cawthon nicely enough, he'll send it to me early? Alright, just 7. Just be like really polite. Hey, I played your games for a bit. Could you please be kind enough to send me a... I know you're under strict NDA not to share any details regarding this film, but you know, I like your game, so if you could please consider it. Like, I know, but I don't have... Look, I won't tell anyone if you don't. Lawyers... Nah, like, they'll find out. 4A... Other than Dorko, he probably has Ruin early. All the people who got the trailers for Ruin and the movie early, they probably all have Ruin ready. They've recorded it and everything. They're ready to go. That game releases and the YouTubers are going to upload their videos. And I probably won't be on that list. I'm here, Steel Wall, anytime. Unless the player doesn't have 4A. 7. Am I going to use textures for Ruin? No, it's all going to be vanilla Minecraft still. Still going to be vanilla Minecraft. Begging for early movie. Yeah. Why does everyone hate FNAF World? There's a reason. It's not exact... I don't... It's not fun for me. It's not my type of game. I don't hate it, but I wouldn't play it if I had a choice to. And camera 7. Cool. Alright, that's page 1 done. So camera 1, 2, 3... 3, 2B... 3, 4A. And it saves the position for every single one. That's good. 4A... Good. Alright, that is page 1 done. So now we can move on to page 2. Awesome. Cool, cool, cool. So swapping camera is a bit different. I'll put it right next to this one. Because this is the part where if I get it wrong, I'm going to be cycling the pizzeria's cameras at the speed of sound. Which I don't want, because I'll be trapped in an endless loop. So I'll probably make another backup once I'm done with it. So, first one. Execute if score at P is power on, because obviously you can't do it if the power's not on. Matches 1, run, execute if score at P is cam on, matches 1, run, execute. Oh boy, it's another NBT tag. Execute unless entity at P Would I ever consider doing other games like Poppy Playtime? I considered doing Bendy and the Dark Revival. I don't know if I'd do Bendy. I definitely wouldn't do Poppy Playtime because the game's not fully out yet. I won't build a game that isn't fully released. There's no point. If Poppy Playtime released altogether, then maybe. Which is why I would rather do Bendy first. Also because I'd much rather play Bendy than Poppy Playtime. So here comes the fun part again. So make sure I write this correctly. That's a bad start. NBT equals inventory. Minecraft black dye. Yep. Tag display name in capital. I mean, the reason why I made these maps was to learn more commands. I've said that. So that way I could do other games. I don't want to stick with FNAF forever. I don't think that's good. Because then I can't move on. Right now I feel forced to do FNAF, but it's fine. I enjoy the games. I was going to try do other games this year, but you know, Ruin, FNAF movie, Help Wanted 2. I was gonna try do some other games, but that's fine. I don't mind it. You know, honestly, it keeps me busy. I don't even mind it. It keeps me busy. Execute if score at P matches... If camera page matches 3. Oh, I see why it's like that. It's because the way I set it up in my test was is page 0 was no pages. Was the camera's off. But I don't need to do that, so it's just if page 1. No. Swap camera. Execute if the camera's on. So then execute if score at P. Camera page matches 3. Run score will play a set. Camera page 1. I feel like there's parts missing here. There's definitely something missing here. No, there's not. I see. Execute if score at P. Camera page matches 3. The reason why it's 3 is because every time you throw the item, it increases the number of the camera page. But since there's only 2 pages, once you go up to 3, it will set it back down to 0. So it's just a loop. Camera page 1. And this one goes into a command block like that with a repeater outside it. So always active, always active. Here we have a comparator, so scoreboard, players, add, at P, camera page 1. Then it replaces all the items, so item, replace, entity, at P, container 8, which is the last inventory slot, from block, because we want to get that item back. Which actually should be here somewhere. Yeah, this one. I can just take that and reuse it. Yep. There we go. The rest of them are just filling with air. So item, replace, entity, at P, container 5. So the 5th inventory slot. Because we still want space for the cameras, but everything else can just get set to air. With air. And we do the same with 5, 6, and 7, but we leave 8 because we want the next page to be in our inventory. And that's it for the swapping cameras. I think that's it. So I'll just leave that there. And then I'll do page 2 in front of page 1 just so it's all together. I don't want to spread things out more. So this one has how many cameras? So 8, 9, 10, 11. This is 4 cameras. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is only going to go up to here. We might actually be able to get the cameras done. I can't believe it. We're here. I bet the FNAF minigames will be the hardest thing to make in Minecraft. If I make them 2D, there could be some challenge with it, but I'm sure I'll get it. I'm sure if you give me time, thought, and I actually care about it, I'll be able to do it. I said the exact same thing when I started this series. I was like, how on earth am I going to do Sister Location in FNAF 6? It took me 5 months to do FNAF 6, and it took me a month to do Sister Location, but I got it done. Right. Ink. Did I name all these other cameras? No. Camera 3, Cam 4A. Name your stuff. Cam 4B. Okay. We continue on. We want the coordinate for 4B, which is on page 2 now. So container 1. We want the no. We don't want container 1 now. We want it to continue, but it replaces slot 1 in our inventory, but it takes it from slot 9 from the other one. Am I doing a part 3? Probably, most likely, yeah, because there's no way I can get this done today. So container 9, right? Container 9, because this was container 7, container 8, but it goes to container 1 because it's going to be the first item in our inventory. Part 3 will probably end up being animatronic AI, but I will need to figure out how to do it. If I can, I might do it on Sunday, this upcoming Sunday, but I doubt I'll be able to. We'll see. If I can get another stream out on Sunday, I'll try, but I want to work on the AI first. Camera number matches 8. Run execute unless the entity doesn't have camera 4B. No. 4B. 4B. This looks so painful. It's not really painful. It's just, you know what I'm talking about painful is the FNAF 6, Tycoon, animatronic, and attraction placements. Those took me just to make it so that I could put any attraction in any outline in every pizzeria. Took me about 3 weeks. Just that. That was painful because it was the same thing over and over and over again, but just changing up coordinates. That was probably the most tedious time I've ever had making one of these maps, is spending 3 weeks on just placing down the attractions wherever I want. And I'm sure there's an easier way to do it now. God, going back, and the thing is, that map took so long to make, is that you can see where I actually started learning new commands. Like, AND gates change form, command blocks start getting a bit more advanced. It's a mess for FNAF 6. It's gonna be a pain to see what I need to fix. Okay, so this one is just this, but I need to change the page 2. Cam page needs to match 2 this time. Let me go through it all. So, camera page matches 2, the camera's on. All of this. This is important now. I need to make sure everything matches 2 now. So, is the camera on? Yes. Positioned at that block. If score, camera page needs to match 2 now. Run execute score. Cam number matches 8. Replace item container 1 from container 9 at that block. Is the camera on? Yes. If the camera number matches 8, and we don't have 4B. Run that. Okay. That was, I needed to check that. Let's bring this out one more block. To 8. Alright, so this time it needs to be container 1 from container 10. Container 10 because we've already have container 9, so 2. 210. 311. 412. No, because there's only 4 cameras, so I just need... I need container 2 to go to 9? Alright, container 9. Container 10 for 3. And container 11 for 4. Container... Let's see. 9, 10, 11, 12. This is for camera 8. Cam number 8. 2. Camera 9. Let's try it. If it doesn't work, we can always change it. Thank you, PowerPoint Bacon, for the 249 euro. That's a euro this time. I think that's euros. Freddy Fastos, thank you. Thank you for that amazing message. Thank you for the donation. Right, so... What was that? Okay, so let's flip the camera and see what happens. Nothing. It's probably because I didn't set it to always active, actually. I did. Right, it's because this one does need to be there. Okay, next page. Camera 5, 6, 7. So 5, 5, 6, 7. That's not supposed to be like that, but we are in the right place. And if I throw it again, we get back to these cameras. Okay. So I just messed up that part. That's easy enough to do. What just happened there? What is that? What is that? What is that? What? Does camera 4A not work anymore? Excuse me? Does this have something to do with the rotation? What's up with that? What's up with that? Why is it giving me 1A, 1B, 1C, 2A, 2B, 3, 4A? What is up with that? Container 7, 6, 6, 27, 27. That's that position. Let's go through it again. I swear this was working earlier. So camera number matches 7, execute unless the entity doesn't have 4A. Cam 4A. That's correct. It's almost like this is giving it some delay before it actually gives me the item. 4A, it's this one. Why is there a delay between it giving me this one? Camera page matches 1. Give cam 4A. Just a bit of delay there. No, another cam 3. I hope not. I hope not. I swear it will. Oh, well, there, I found it. I found it. I found it. I found the issue. I found the issue. It was just going in my inventory. Okay, so the swapping, whatever you call it, swapping the cameras sent an inventory item to the top of my inventory, and obviously it was just going to go right there because where else could it go since my inventory was full? That's fine. Okay. No worries, no worries, no worries, no worries. That just has to do with this. We're good. Let's set this to needs redstone sideway doesn't work. Let's just test the rotation. So yeah, we can go back to that camera now. Okay, that's good. Nothing in my inventory? No. Next page. It gives me 1A, 1B, 1C, 2A. It doesn't want to do that. It shouldn't do that. It shouldn't work anyway. It should replace those items with the new cameras once I get that set up. And I go back and it gives me all those cameras again. 1A, 1B, C, 2A, 2B, 3, 4A. We're good. We're good. False alarm. Command blocks don't need the slash notation. I know. I just do it sometimes. So this time we want entity 1 to get container 9's item from the same block. If the camera is on and we're at the new camera's position, is that where we're at? Let's see. So currently we're doing the first one, which is here, which is 16.6.5. If the camera is on, run executed at here. So there was a different block. There we go. If the camera's on, run execute if score cam number matches 8. That's correct. Unless the entity doesn't have gray die for camera 4B. If that doesn't happen, run the armor stand to the position there. And if the player doesn't have the item 4B when the camera page matches 2 and the camera's on, then it's going to power these commands right here. So what we want is the cam score to be set to 8, container 2 to be set to 10, 3 to 11, and 4 to 12. Let's see. Cam 1A, 1B, 1C, 2A. Okay. 1A, 1B. The camera page is 2 right now. It should have given me those items, but it didn't. Okay. Page. So that's from here. Always active, that's why. 1A, 6, 7. Is that right? 3, 4. They're not in my inventory, right? Nope. I may take a look. That might help. 5, 6, 7. There we go. Easy. Those are the only cameras that we're missing, correct? Cam 5, cam 6, cam 7. There's no... Cam 5, cam 6, cam 7. Cam 4B is missing. One from 9. From block 27, which is this one right here. Slot 9 is here, cam 5. For A, for B. It needs to be 8. I didn't use 8, did I? 7, 8. I need to use 8. That's why. I used 9, 8. See, I got that mixed up. It's just, it needs to be 8. Obviously. So 2, 9, 10, 11. Now it should work. 4B, 5, 6, 7. There we go. It's because I put 9 instead of whatever you call it. I put camera 9 instead of 8. But now that works. Let's just test to see if it saves the position. So we're currently at 4B. We're still at 4B. Cool. Alright, good. Oversight on my part. So now this needs to be 9 and 2. Execute if the camera is on. Execute positioned at the next camera, which is going to be camera 5, which is the parts and service room. So here. The camera is on. Run execute at the position of the safe room camera. If the entity is within 0.5 blocks, execute, run, page matches 2. Camera number needs to match 9. And replace container 2 with container 9. Good. Next, we need to teleport the armor stand to that camera. Is the camera on? Yep. Execute if this camera number is at 9. Run execute unless this is camera 5. The last cameras are just 5, 6, and 7. I'm just glad to be here. Yeah, I'm glad to see everyone here. Hopefully everyone is still having a relatively good time. We're almost done with the cameras actually. And again, lots of people have been interested in the cameras. This is it right here. This is your tutorial. Right here. So, pay attention. Everything is set to always active, yeah. Camera 5. That's all it needs changing there. Then we set this to camera 9. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So this time it gets set to 3 and 10. No. 1 and 9. Then 2 and 9 gets set to... gets removed. 3, 10. These two just swap. So container 2 and 9 gets set to container 1. 8? No. Container 2, because 8, because the slot's there, so container 1 from 10? From 8. That's why. Right? Yeah. That's why. Okay, so that's good. So now, next camera. Camera 4B, camera 5. Where am I? Am I inside the block? Okay. Let's see. Camera 5 was this room. Where did it take me just there? Camera 5, where am I? Yeah, I'm inside a wall. Okay. Let's fix that. Where are we teleporting to? Cam 5 / TP there. Yeah, I'm inside the wall. That's not supposed to happen. So let's just increase the coordinates. Last number needs to go up a little bit. Okay. Just need some tweaking of the coordinates. Last number will do point... I don't know. 23.5. 23.5, and then this one has the same again. .5. There we go, that's better. I'm not... Yeah. There we go. Okay, good. That's cam 5, cam 6 and 7 remaining. 2 last cameras. Cam 5. Camera 4A. 4B. Camera 4B. Alright. This time we want the... This is the kitchen camera, I believe. So this one is a bit different because we want something else. With the kitchen camera, it's out of service, right? And lots of people called me out on it, saying I didn't do it. We'll be doing it this time. 3 from 10, and I have a way to do it. To make it and have the text up on screen at the same time. I'll have to look at an image of what that looks like. Positioned here. Yeah. If the entity is within that distance. Camera page 2, score 10. Okay. We will go ahead and make that camera not work, but let's actually focus on getting the camera done first. Camera number 10. Run unless the entity doesn't have camera 5, 6. Got my bottle of water ready, I need a drink. There we go. A lot better. I haven't had a drink in a bit. Needed that. Let's see. When will the stream end? Because my phone battery depends on it. Well, the stream I don't know, but the stream will still be up. You'll be able to watch it once the stream is ended, don't worry. It will be on the channel. Camera on, camera 10, unless entity doesn't have camera 6, and I need to give it the position of the camera. camera 6. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 8, 2, 9. 2, 9. 1, 8, 2, 9, 4, 11. Nope, I didn't set it to always active, I bet. Always active, always active, always active. Did I name it wrong? No, it's cam 6, yeah. Okay. Where is it? Where is the mistake I made? Where is the silly mistake? 310, 29, 310. If camera's on and we're positioned at the kitchen coordinate. If the camera page matches 2, cam number is 10. 3 from 10. Where's the mistake? The score, cam number is 10. Cam 6. Run, cam position there. Execute, second page. Oh, is it because I didn't? It's because I didn't set that. There we go. There we go. Cam 6, kitchen. Don't see anything. Awesome. Last camera. Can you believe it? We're finally here. We're finally at the last camera. Oh boy. Then we need to make them rotate. 4, 11. Let's read the chat quickly. I haven't read it in a bit. I apologize. Missed most of the stream to watch elementals. What did I miss? We are almost done working on the camera system. That's all we've really been doing so far today. After, if we get this done, we will work on the power system. We'll connect this to the power so that way we are able to drain power during the night as we use the cameras, doors, and lights. So far, that's been it though. It's taken a few hours, but we've got there. Camera number 11. Container 3 for that. Hopefully this isn't the cam 3. Guys, cam 3 gonna become a meme now. The wretched cam 3. Greed eye, cam 7. Run, teleport. Yeah. Hopefully that doesn't take us into a block. Camera 7. This is the bathroom hallway. Camera 11. 1, 2, 3. And now make it 3 and 10. 3 and 10. And where do we go? We went right back to... Yep. Yep. Whoop. 310. 310. There we go. No, it's not a cam 3. No, it was just me being silly. I mean, I suppose so was cam 3. Welcome back, Rev. Thanks for joining in again. We just got the cameras finished. At least we can look around the whole pizzeria at this point. They don't go back and forth, but we are able to go wherever we'd like. Camera 7, close the monitor, open it back up, we're back at cam 7. We look this way, we open up the camera, we come back, we look in the same direction. And the same works as every single one. Nice. Good. Alright. That is that. That's part 1 done. It took us 3 hours and 45 minutes, but we are done with the cameras. Now we actually need to make them rotate and face the direction of the actual camera. Anything is a meme, just like cam 3 became a meme. I guess cam 3 is a meme now. Guys, cam 3 is what took me like what? It took me an hour to fix? Everything that doesn't work as planned will be called a cam 3. Alright. Cam 3 shirts, hats, etc. I'm not gonna merchandise cam 3. Well, I just sell real life security cameras with a big 3 plastered on the side of it. Really? God God's sake. Alright, let's get the rotation done. This I actually need to make sure that the camera is facing the right direction before I do so. So let's do that first. This hopefully won't be too complicated, as all I need to do is add a TP command to the armor stand to have it face a certain direction. We got a super chat. Hello. Thank you, Jacob, for the... I don't know what currency that is, but for the 20 money, I guess. The 20 money. Is there any way to make a VHS effect? I guess you mean like the static screen? I wouldn't think so. Blindness? Maybe like flickering blindness is the closest I could think of. No, not without a resource pack. Maybe blindness and like slight nausea, but that would be like toggling it on and off would be really sickening. VHS, I'm not sure. No, I think you'd need to use like a resource pack and like change the, maybe just change the effect of something. Will I fix the animatronics? I need to make the animatronics. Currently they're nothing but like coordinate positions. Oh, okay, thank you, Gary. Mr. Worldwide. I don't know anything outside of... I can't even say euros and pounds right, so you know. Thank you for the donation regardless. Right. So right here is how the cameras... And this part isn't difficult. Maybe I should... I'll have them face the direction they need to first. So the armor stand that does it is here. This one. And then we'll do facing... Yeah, okay. So, let's go through it all again. Stop moving. TP here. Okay, so this camera we got done. We want to look like right here. Maybe down a little bit. But we were good with that. So, let's have the camera... Let me make the camera visible, actually. So that way we can see it. Data merge, entity... Invisible 0. There he is. So it's facing a fine direction. It just needs to be looking down a little bit. So execute at E. Well, let me get my coordinates because it needs to look here. Actually, I need these coordinates. Minus 12.15 minus 26.5. 26.5. If I can put that right. 26.5. 35.17. Right. So let's now make it face that direction. So execute at E, tag equals cam position to its same position, run TP at E, tag equals cam position to its same position, facing there. So now let's make it invisible again. Okay. That's 12.5. Maybe lower it a little bit more. 6. Let me pull up the... Whoa. I thought I almost moved the entire cursor there for a second. Let me pull up the image of the stages again. Everyone would buy a Cam 3 shirt? God, please don't tell me you guys are serious about this. Alright. So... 27. That's way too low. I'm in a negative, so it needs to be lower. 26. Down a bit more, so... That might be fine, actually. Right here. Oh, we also need to have the effect on us, don't we? Or do I have that already on me because I'm using the camera? I'm using the camera, okay. I forgot, we have the slowness effect that zooms in the camera. I completely forgot. Right, so that's there. But I don't want to see the side of that. So let's change it from minus 12 to minus 9. That's too much. 10. Okay, maybe 12. On 0. So now what it can do is rotate from this position in the corner and then rotate slowly right. So this is what it's going to do. It's going to teleport here facing that direction. So let's take that and let's plug it into the command block. Facing there. Okay. Camera 2 is the stage. No, it's the main party room. Go the right way. So slash TP there. So we're here and we want to look like here. Let's give ourselves the effect. So effect, give me slowness. 10 we went with, right? Did it give it to me? No. Give the slowness effect a cup of tea. Yeah, please. Applied slowness. It's because of this. That's why. It's because this is currently on. So let me just set this to that for the time being. There we go. Yeah. It's because those command blocks are active. Let's teleport that. So we're looking around here. What is that? That's the armor stand. Okay. So about here, I would say. When will the stream end? I don't know. Does it matter? If you need to go somewhere, you can go. About here. And then slowly like that. I don't want to be able to see Foxy outside, so about here is the middle. That's fine. Right there. So about here. This block right here. That works. Minus 21, minus 26, 13. Loving the Five Nights at Freddy's recreation in Minecraft. Thank you. I'm glad it's getting down one step at a time. Facing that. Right, let's try it out. Nice. Needs to be a bit lower, but it's fine. And a bit more to the right, I think. You can't really see the other table. There's 3 lines of tables. So let's move it a bit. So it was right here. Let's have it like right here. That block. And have it lowered down, actually. So that way we're looking down. So minus 17, minus 28, 13. And have it face here. Camera 1. Camera 2. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. Was that noise in the background? It might be me moving on my chair. I don't know. I know there's people in my house. They might be talking. Hopefully it's not too bad. Unless... Oh, wait. Hang on. It might actually be the music. I know there's a voice occasionally in the background as well. On the music. There's some, like, astronaut NASA stuff. I can't tell. What's Cam 3? You'll never know. You'll never know. Alright, Cam 1A, Cam 1B. Next is... right there. Someone's talking. That's the music. Why? I don't know. He's just there. Welcome our first guest live stream. First guest on our live stream. So we're right here. Face like what? That? That's too low. Have it face here. There we go. Minus 3, minus 26, 21. Let's try that now. There we go. At least the thunder on my side is cleaned up a bit now. It's not as... Why is this taking a long time? Oh, you're kidding me. Cam 4A broke again. What? Can I just focus on one thing at a time, please? Container 7 from container 7. 4A. Well, now. 7 and 7. Container 7, container 8. Hang on. I think I might have an idea. Yeah, it's doing that thing again. Okay, so it's because camera 8 needs to be used for... No? Was that just the reason? Why is it occasional? Okay, so what I'll do for that, since that's being an issue, what I'll do is have it so that when the game is being played, it just clears this entire inventory row. That way, no item, if an item does end up doing that, it'll get removed and it'll fix the map. That's the second time that's happened. I'll try to figure out why that is. That's interesting. I don't know. Right, what were we doing? Pirate Cove. That's too much that way. We need more towards Foxy. So, actually looking at him. Maybe a bit lower. Cam 3 moment. You and bloody Cam 3. Play the Among Us theme? No, I much prefer this music. It's so much better. Do I approve the Cam 3 meme? I'll tell you what, I'll approve it if I see memes on it in the Cup of Memes and Art channel on Discord. The moment I see a Cam 3 meme, I'll accept it. Until then, we'll see. -3, -26. 20. Let's see about that. God, my FOV is horrible right now. Please, make it go faster. No, that's still too much that way. I need to look a bit more to the left. Like here. Let's try another one. I can't see anything. Effect, give, appy, night vision. Sure. There we go. Isn't that nice? Right here. Which is just 319. There we go. Why am I here? I don't know why it's doing that. I really don't know why it's doing that. That is annoying though. Okay, we need to look more towards the right now. Okay. So we'll do 19.5. No. 19.9? Is it not changing anything at all? I feel like it's not changing anything at all now. Alright, I'll have to do it manually. So, we get teleported here. That is too close. Where do we get teleported to? Cam 3A, please. 1C, my bad. There we go. So I want to look right here at his shoulder. Just past his arm, maybe. Down a bit more here. Right there. Where am I looking at? Can I see? Looking towards... No. Will you make 3 screens at cameras? You are still going on about that. For Foxy, you should use leather pants and chain boots. I could, but he's still got, from the knees down, he's still got endoskeleton exposed. So I don't want to, because then it makes it look like he's just got endoskeleton feet, which he doesn't. I know there should be some sort of shorts, but it's more of shorts than pants. So it's either one or the other. You choose the endoskeleton or you choose the pants. I chose the endoskeleton. So right here in front of us. Like right here. Just right here. Go down. Lower a bit. 0.7 minus 27.1, 20.1. Alright, let's see. It's better. Can you make Bedrock tutorials on cameras, please? Not Bedrock, no. I'm not a Bedrock player. So that's that. I think that's good. Will we be able to see we should still be able to see Foxy going down the hallway as well. So let's say he's right here. Oh, I have levitation, that's why. That's why I can't go down. I've been realizing that. Where am I? Yeah. So let's just teleport Foxy here. What's his name? Hopefully it's just Foxy. Slash TP at E. Tag equals Foxy. No entity was found. I didn't name the only Foxy in this map Foxy. What did I name you? Foxy. Oh, his name is Foxy. His tag isn't Foxy. Well, my bad. How could I be so wrong? Yeah. You see him about to run down the hallway. That's fine. Maybe a bit lower. Because we don't need to see the whole cove. So 27.5. Yeah, that's good. And this camera moves slightly left and right. This one does move. So we got this one. This one. Can you see him here? No. Good. Alright. Next is... whatever camera is next. Cove, we've done. Bonnie's hallway. Let me actually make it so that I'm facing this way. Thank you. That's a lot more convenient for me. So Bonnie's hallway we are facing... well, first of all, we're teleported here. It's about right here. You still can't see Foxy, which is good. Maybe like... just there. That block right there, I think. Maybe a bit lower. What are you thinking? Here? Or up top? Maybe like that. That corner bit right there. Thank you. Give me night vision again. Thank you. Right here. Where am I at? Minus 7.0. Minus 27.0. 9.0. Slash TP. Yeah, right there. And this is this camera, so facing there. Let's see what it looks like. Cam 2A. There we go. Have a curtain open. Have a curtain open to shut so we know if Foxy is back. Yeah. Yeah, the curtain will open and close. Shut. Yeah. I think that's maybe what I did with my FNAF 1 map as well. I'm pretty sure it went back to stage 0. But yeah. That's that camera. I like that it does it instantly as well. It moves to, because we're using a armor stand to teleport to these different cameras, as we've shown off. I really like the fact that it teleports it facing that direction instantly as well, and you don't see us like zooming around 360 degrees. No, it's, you know, how it should be. We are looking a bit higher than we should though. I feel like we need to be looking a bit lower. Maybe it's because I did 27. Let's do 28.5. That's better. That's where I was looking at. God, can I stop? What is Blumhouse doing? Stop tweeting. God, my phone is just blowing up next to me because Blumhouse is just constantly tweeting things. God, guys, come on. Unless any of it has to do with the FNAF movie, I really don't care. God, alright. So, next is... Bonnie camera hallway. On the side. Right there. This is cam 2B. Slash TP there. Like right here we said. Earlier on we said about right here. So that way we could still see the poster for the Golden Freddy Easter egg, because we are adding that, I didn't forget. So right here. Just this block basically. Right there. TP really doesn't there's an item frame there stopping me from teleporting to the middle of this block. There we are. 27, let's do 28.5 again. 28.5. There we go. Facing there. Ooh, that's way too low. 28.5 was way too low. Way too low. Yeah, we can't even see the poster at all right now. Alright, that's fine. We can change that. So 27. Just 27 flat. That's good. Maybe a bit lower so that way we can... What's the camera look like? It is pretty low, but it's just the way the camera is positioned. Let's go a bit lower. 27.4. Not exactly 5. A bit higher. 27.3. 0.2. I'm not gonna do 0.25. It's 0.2 or 0.3. That's good. That's good. That works. You see Bonnie standing there, he's right there. He's pretty much up against the camera anyway. So I just wanted to be able to see the poster so that way we can see it change. This is so nice to do. Alright, what's next? The closet. Got it. That's cam 3. Slash TP there. This one we're basically just looking straight down at Bonnie. So, right here. Cup of tea when he drinks coffee. I don't drink coffee. I don't. Am I going to add the rare screens if possible? Oh, the Pirates Cove sign. So the Pirates Cove sign says it's me. Only when Foxy moves, there's a rare chance of it saying it's me. So it's not constant. But I guess I could do that, yeah. You're such a goated Minecraft YouTuber. Thank you. I appreciate it. There's already Cam 3 memes in Discord. Oh, I'll wait. I'll wait to see those. I will wait. I will be there. I check Discord very often, so... Shameless plug for the Discord, by the way. If you haven't joined it yet, I highly recommend it. We're pretty active. There's a group of us that are very active on that server, and it's really fun. I enjoy talking to everyone. We had an argument about the Mimic a few days ago. That was amazing. That'll show you what we do there. I got really into it. That is not what I wanted to do. Slash TP. There we go. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where am I going? No, thanks. How did I mess that up? I'm right here, right? Minus 27. How did I put 24 down? 27? What happened there? 5.0 minus 3.5. I don't know what happened there. Slash TP minus 8. 27. What am I blanking at? What's happening? I wanted the camera to look right here. Right where I'm standing. So put in the coordinates. Minus 3.8. Minus 27. 5.0. Is there a negative I'm missing? No. Okay. Sure, I guess. You decide to do that, that's fine. Facing that. Alright. Lower. Bit lower. So 27 will go 28. That's good. This camera once again doesn't move. But there is a view... No, it's pretty good actually. Maybe a bit to the left. We'll move it a bit to the left. So what does that put us at? First number needs to go down. Minus 2.8. That is way too much. 2.2. Too much. Wrong way. No, I liked it the way it was originally. What was that? 3.8. Just put it to 3. 3.3. That's fine. That was fine the way it was originally. How much do I know about FNAF? More than I would like to. More than I care about. Do I have screenshots of every camera in FNAF? I have screenshots of the renders, yes. Not all of them, but at least the main ones. Not like the rare screens. I'll look those up in my free time. That's fine. So, last one here is this one. TP here. So this one we're looking at Chica's hallway. About here. Those posters right there of Chica, Freddy, Bonnie need to be in view. Because those are the ones that get changed into the Crying Child posters. So those ones there have to be in view. Maybe look down a little bit. So that way Chica's like up there as well. I'm still going. I said this last stream. I work for hours on end. Like when I'm working on my videos, it's not like a 1 to 2 hour thing. I keep going. What is it? It's just like 10 past 4 my time. So I'll go for another hour maximum. Then I will have to go. Why am I checking that? Let's look about here. Thunder's back. Go away. Right here. Yeah, I work for hours on end. When I'm into something, I'm into something. I will not stop until it is done. Or my brain fries. That's why I ended last stream, in all fairness. 9.0. But right now, it's good. Nothing too complicated right now. The cameras are done. This part's relatively simple. I think we will have time to get the cameras completely done. We'll see about the power. And if I have time, we'll see about Golden Freddy. Maybe look down a little bit more. So 27.5. Yeah, there we go. That's good. This camera is weird because it's like you can't see the floor at all. Of course, the cameras aren't going to be exactly the way they look in FNAF 1. That's just not going to happen, but I'm trying my best still. So that's page 1 done. So we've got camera 1A, 1B, 1C, 2A, 2B, 3, and 4A. They will look left and right. We need to add that in once we actually have the directions of the camera. My bad. Cam 3 is famous day 1. How am I building this much without eating? Will there be more live streams? I ate before I got started, and I'll eat once it's done. It's fine. I have water next to me. I'm hydrating at least. I at least want to have water next to me, and as you notice, I've been drinking a lot more. There we go. I need to drink more water. Not really sure if you've already replied and missing it. How did you make the Bonbon armor stand have no lower half? I literally moved his legs inside his body. That is how. So with custom armor stand poses, the legs are connected to the torso in a way. They're locked to that position. But if I flip the legs inward towards the body, they become part of the torso, and since there's no armor on the legs, they don't appear inside of the chest plate, so it makes it look like there's no lower half to Bonbon or Bonnet. That's how that worked. I joined the Discord. I left it because I do not understand what to do on the server. I guess you do you. Alright, let's figure out what's the next camera. Camera 4B, this is the Chico hallway corner. So currently we are looking here. Pull up the image. Right there. So this once again is a rare image where occasionally the newspaper will change. I'll have to see how I do that later. Once again, this build is way too tall for these animatronics. But I can't make this build. In reality, this build should be 3 blocks tall, but I can't cram that much detail in a 3 block tall build. I'm a perfectionist. I like getting things done the way they look. That's fine though, like right here. So look at about the edge of that block. It's about right here. That works. 17.3 minus 27. 28.5. 27.5. We won't push it. Minus 9.7. There we go. I will say though, even though I work usually this long, I don't talk this long, and I'm already feeling my voice go. That's what happened when I finished last stream. I finished streaming and my voice was just killing me. Alright, we need to look a bit lower. So I was right about that. Let's go 28 to start with. That's better. I heard the thunder. That's in the music. That's not from me. Unless you heard it earlier. It's been on and off here, but it's also been in the background of the music. I mean, it's nice atmosphere, I guess. But also, if there's real lightning, I want to know if there's real lightning. Because I want to know if I'm in trouble, I need to switch my PC off. I'm your favorite YouTuber. Thank you. That's a really big compliment. Thank you for that. In your FNAF 4 remake, to go to a door, what if you had to put invisible armor stands right in front of the doors that detect when you break them? What do you mean? To go to a door, what if you had... Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so we tried that actually. So the thing is with invisible armor stands and punching them, that was actually the original idea with the nose honk. But unfortunately, if you were to punch this area right here, it wouldn't actually affect the armor stand. We put an invisible armor stand right in front of Freddy's nose, but you can't actually affect invisible armor stands. So in the end, we resulted to a honk being a button. I'm still not set on that, but that's how it is for the time being. But if you were able to inflict damage on invisible armor stands to go to that door, that would be great. That would be a good idea, actually. I want to look into things still. That's why I do a lot of testing in my test world. I go over different mechanics, but that's a good idea. I'll just have to see how I can get it to work, though. Right, Cam 5 is here. Endoskeleton, spooky, scary. That Bonnie head is way too small for the table. I don't know why, but the parts and service heads are massive. That is not the size of Bonnie's head. Could this mean lore? Is there a second Bonnie hidden in the establishment? So where are we? Like, looking at that a bit. Like right here. 5.3 minus 27. 28.7. Yeah. And that's this camera, so facing here. And no, we need to look a bit lower, I think. Maybe lower and to the right a bit. So where does that put us? Maybe about where Bonnie's head is, actually. Why do I still have... There we go. So about where Bonnie is. Alright, buddy. So a bit lower. So 4.2 minus 27.5. 28.5. So about in the middle of the block. It is kind of aimed at Bonnie's head, I suppose. Nope. Yep. And I don't know if this camera moves. I don't think it does. That's too much to the right now. Okay. So 4.2, 4.5. Up a bit more. 4.7. That's good. The endoskeleton's just in view. That's good. And when they all look towards us, we'll obviously be able to see all of it. Can you show a good look at the office, please? I mean, it is in the thumbnail, if you want. Can I get my effects code? This is the office. Feel free to copy it and then put it in your map. There you go. Get a screenshot. Make sure to credit me. Alright. So that's that. Next is... what is it? Cam 6. For the kitchen. The kitchen doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter where we're looking. As long as it's not towards where we... as long as it's not towards the wall, I suppose. Though, to be fair... I mean, you're not really going to see it, but... Am I actually rotating? I don't know. Let's just have it face a certain direction just to be safe. So... facing... in the corner. So we're there. And we'll just do here. It really doesn't matter for this one. Can I not be levitated? Alright. Minus 22, minus 28, 2. Facing there. Again, this won't matter. Yeah, doesn't matter. Alright. Camera 5, 6. And last is the bathroom hallway. We will add the static to... well, not the static, but we will add the out of order sign to the kitchen. Don't worry. I know how to do that. So... this one does move. All of this is going to be great when I recreate FNAF Plus and I can just move the camera left and right. Like, I don't have to... sure, you can't look up and down, but at least I'll be able to make it so that you just slide the camera. So you're always forced to look at a certain Y level, but at least you can look left and right. That's going to be fun to recreate. If that is in the final game. I assume so. And then he decides to add in zoom. Well, that's an up-defined feature. Zoom in and out of the cameras. So we're about right here. This corner block. That's clear. There we go. Minus 30.6, minus 27, 23.9. Let's see how that looks. Cam 3 merch, come and get it. I need to make some merch eventually. I said I would when I hit 100k. Needs to look more towards the ground. Yeah, I kept on telling... my parents were all about that. Like, when are you gonna make merch? When are you gonna make merch? And I'm... I'll do it when I hit 100k, and it's been 6 months. Bit more to the left. It won't be Cam 3, I'll tell you that. It won't be Cam 3 much. I'll see what I do. Teacups would be fun. Like... and I don't know who would actually buy a teacup. Also, shipping those would be very annoying, I can imagine, considering how fragile they would be, but... a cup of tea teacup. That's on brand. A bit more. I'll look into it. I've got some ideas. There we go. That's good. So Chica stands in both areas. She stands right in front of us, and then she stands down that hallway. I think that's good. So that should be every camera now done. At least the direction they look. It all works. Every camera has been added. It saves your position. Yep. And now I get to do it again for every other FNAF game. Up to 3 at least. So, cool. Alright, now let's go ahead and activate these commands again, so that way I'm not always... Yeah, there we go. There we go. It's a bit of a zoom in and zoom out, but it is what it is, really. You can't really control the speed of when you get the effect. As long as you're not able to, like, move out. Like, flip down the camera, move the camera. Like, actually move the cursor. So say, like, here, if I want to look at Pirate's Cove, you can, but it's very slim. The time frame you have isn't a lot. No. Yeah, you can't really get enough view. You can't get a view of everything else. I would be more likely to buy a teacup than a shirt because I don't like to have YouTube much with me in public. I guess that's fair enough. Cam 3 moment shirt or hoodie. Teacup hidden somewhere on the shirt. No, it would just be like a big plaster on front of it. It would be the one Rev drew. Lads merch? No. Now I've got to add cameras to the Pizzaplex. No. Actually, for that wouldn't be... I don't think that would be too bad. I may have been overreacting there. So the way that the cameras work in the Pizzaplex was the Faz cam. Is you can only see the cameras in the area that you're in. Around you. So if I have it so that you get the certain amounts of cameras... So here's my thought about that. You wouldn't be able to select what camera you want. It would have to be toggle, so next camera, previous camera, next camera, stuff like that. But it would only be able to teleport you to the armor stands within a certain range, with a certain tag. So say you're in, because there's areas close to each other, say you're in multi-golf, you obviously can't use the ones in the daycare, even though they're close to each other. So if you walk into multi-golf, the armor stands that work as the cameras get their tags turned on. Then when you use the Fazcam cameras, you can teleport to all the cameras within a 30 block range. I'll have to mess around with that. That's interesting. Right, enough about the Pizzaplex. Let's actually make the cameras rotate now. The last part of the cameras, and then we're done. How long have we been going? 4.5 hours. Cool. I'm getting stuff done at least. Last stream, I feel like I got nothing done. This I can understand. Alright, we're back in command block hell. So for this, we have different objectives. I'm not sure if I added them yet. Yes, I did. Camera spin timer. That's what's going to be important here. So, execute if score at P. Camera spin timer. Matches below 50. Run scoreboard. Players. Set. At P. Camera spin timer 150. Always active. Now, I'm hoping this works well enough where it doesn't make us look in other directions. What I'm worried about is if we get if the camera's moving, it's going to end up going in a different way than we want it to. But I might be overthinking things. Let's just see what it looks like and get it done with first. Okay. Next is execute if score at P. Camera spin timer matches below 150. Run scoreboard, players, remove, at P, camera spin timer 1. So this is a countdown. I've done this before. This is basically how FNAF 6 worked. Scoreboard, players, set, at P, camera spin timer 1. There you go. We got a countdown. So now when it reaches below a certain number, it's going to go back up again. So we got 70, 60, 50, right back down. Cool. So now we want a comparator connected to this one. Remove. Run set. Okay, so where's the comparator go? Execute if score. Here. Okay. So we'll have these two back here. Execute if score at P. Camera spin timer matches 100 to 150. This is then going to send an output whenever the score is between those, and what that's going to do is teleport the armor stand to face the direction. So we're going to do execute at E tag equals cam position, run, teleport that same entity at E tag equals cam position, facing no to that same position. But with a spin attached to it. Right. So like that. Let's see. Then we want it to go back the other way. So what we're going to do is another one. So execute if score at P camera spin timer matches 0 to 50. Always active. This is then going to execute at E tag equals camera position, run, teleport at E tag equals cam position to the same coordinates, except this time it's going to spin the other way. And that should be it. Below minus 50, I got one of them mixed up. Execute if the camera spin goes minus 50. No, here. There we go. Now it should be done. I got one of the coordinates, the scores mixed up. And stops. Camera spin. Going left. Stop. Going right. Stop. Now let's see what that looks like, because if it doesn't look good, I'm going to need to change the timing. That is a very slow movement. I think I might know why it's doing that. It's because these repeating command blocks are forcing it to face a certain direction. Yep. It's because the armor stand is being forced to look at that direction. So it will... I mean, you can see it wants to. It's moving a pixel. It's moving a pixel by a pixel. It really wants to. But it can't because it's being forced to look at that spot. Right? That's what's stopping it. There could be a T meter like the oxygen meter from Sister Location Custom Night. Yeah, you need a T meter. My teacup's empty now. I'm gonna be on most live streams. Awesome. Awesome. I don't know when I'll do the next one. I want to do Sunday, but we'll see if I can get the animatronics AI set up first. And test the world. Alright, so what if we increase the spin speed? Let's go 4. Let's see if that makes a difference. It shouldn't. It looks like stop motion now. It's moving more, but it's more like stop motion. It's not actually rotating us. I didn't think about that. Well, that's way too much. Yeah, it's way too much. Okay. Because those armor stands are being forced to teleport towards that position. If we remove that, then it would be good. This guy's so cool, yeah, I'll be in his live streams. Thank you. Maybe make it so that the timer happens right after you get teleported. Yes, but the armor stand still needs to be able to be forced to look. So I only need the armor stand to look at a certain direction when you're changing camera. So when the score is active, deactivates that thing, which would mean I need another execute. Is there space for another execute? No, because then if the camera's spinning, it won't let you teleport. Unless I do the facing in a different command block. If I put the teleport face, if I just put this command block to just simply teleport, a second command block will, if active, but that gives a small chance that when this isn't active, but I could just do it when it's not moving. This is tricky. Because I didn't have this problem in my test world. They were all facing the same direction. I don't like modded Minecraft, so it's great to watch someone do this with just commands. Yeah, I don't like modded either. It's really fun messing around just vanilla. That's the challenge of it. What is going on here, by the way? It's because the camera wants to look that way, isn't it? That's what it is. You can see the camera starting to rotate, but it can't do it because the repeat commands are making it not. What if I just do... Okay. What if I put the facing command here? So that way, it only does it once. That might be it, actually. So above all of this, put this. Okay, fine. Execute at E, tag equals camp, position, run TP at E, limit 1, there, facing. Did it not save those? Did it not save the coordinate? It didn't, did it? Okay, I think that might be it though. So it's only going to tell it, so it's not repeatedly telling us to face this direction. It does it once, and then it lets the camera move left and right while still being forced to look that direction. Because you still can't look while you're moving the camera, so just have it once. Right, so this was like where? Right here. You can see it moving. I don't know if you can see the armor stand moving, but it's moving. It really wants to, but it can't. Alright, so about right here. Minus 12.3, minus 26.4, 34.9. That's 24. 34.26 minus 12. Okay. Let's see now. There you go. There you go. So just do it afterward. Just go back. What are we doing now? Camera rotation. So we have the armor stand. Don't constantly teleport facing that direction. Do it once when you use the camera, then go to all the other ones. It's not going to work for the rest of them because we didn't set that up. Obviously, the rotation is way too much right now. As you can see, it's way too much. But we can fix it. So for that, I need to decrease the score number. So instead of 100 to 150 and 0 to 50, we do, I don't know, half, 25, 20. We do 0 to 20. And I don't know, 40 to 80. So now we want 100. If we get to minus 20, if we get to 20 and do that. Remove timer 1 if it's beneath 100. No. Okay. So if it's from 0 to 20, what is this set to right now? If we go to minus 20. That's still way too long. Okay. We're just rotating that way. That's not good. I've got the right idea. I just need to get the timing right now. And probably for every camera as well. Okay, let's stop it. That's so clean. Yeah, it's good when it works, isn't it? There we go. Let's face that way. Very nice when it works the way it should. So we want it to move slowly. So it doesn't need that much distance at all. Give it how many ticks? 20? That's what I'm doing now. So from 0 to 20, it moves. Then when it reaches minus 20, it restarts. So from 20, we give it a, I don't know, another 20-second break. So that puts us at 60. Puts us at 40. 40 to 80, it moves again from the other direction. So for that 20, that's 40 seconds. 40 to 60. So there we go. Now they're even 20s. So when it's... we want to break before it does it again. So that'll be minus 20 ticks. So that's minus 20. Then it immediately goes to that, and then... yeah, that should be it. So set it to... what did we just say? 60. Yep. So if our score is below 60, is 60 or below, it's then going to run. Every 20 ticks, so it only moves 20 ticks. That's not long at all. Yeah, you can see that right here. Not very long. There's not enough delay between the camera movement. And I think it should be slower, but that's doable. Both are doable. So instead of minus 1, we do, I don't know, 0.5 if that's possible. 0.5. Our fun from your channel is fun. Well. Great videos and great live stream. Thank you. See, we're getting somewhere. This is when it gets good. So you want a bit of a delay between that. So instead of 20 seconds, let's give it 40 seconds. So let's go from 60 to 80. Not 680. 80. And just increase it here. So 80. 80. So now we have a bit more of a delay. Needs to be a bit more that way. Now I'm thinking, actually. Is it possible to have it constantly rotate? I'm seeing an issue where I'm looking at the left side of the screen, and when I click on when I go to the camera at a certain time, I'm able to almost change how far I can look in either direction. Yeah, you can see I am slowly going facing the right. I'm facing the right more and more, and I obviously don't want that. So what if I have it so that the camera only spins when the camera is on. So execute if score at P is cam on matches 1 run execute. Okay, let's see if that makes a difference. Execute if score at P is camera on matches 1 run execute. So right now it's not going to spin. Now it will, because obviously we're looking at the camera. Yeah, it's looking way too much towards the left now. We want it to look more towards the right. But does that change how it is? What was that? Bit of a delay between the... Whoa, okay. Yeah, you can see what I'm... You can see what I'm talking about. Why don't you make a game? You're so good at coding in Minecraft. Yeah, you said... You answered your own question. I'm so good at coding in Minecraft. I'm good at coding in Minecraft. I don't know any other form of code. I could just see amazing at this. The best I can do is teleport into the cameras using buttons. I remember so many FNAF maps using buttons to teleport to the cameras, and ooh boy, those are janky. Those are janky maps. I'm confused. I think you said you have other live streams, but on YouTube, when I look at live, I only see this vid. So is live stream on a different app? No, it's not on my... You need to go to my homepage, click on my channel icon, scroll down a bit, and you'll see a playlist called past live streams. It's not public, so you won't be able to see it on my videos. You'll have to go down to the playlist itself. Now I want to figure out what's going on with this, because I feel like there's being some issues. I'm falling down a little bit, you can see that, and also the delay between the camera, well, the delay between the effect. But other than that, that is what I want. It's just I need it to be a bit more contained, if that makes sense. It needs to look a bit more that way, so let's try that. So it faces that direction. Yep. So let's just do this. So yeah, just do that. So it would need to be right here. So that... That's good. Right there is good. But if I leave the camera then join back, there's a chance that it will constantly look more to the right, depending when I join, when I open the camera. And I don't want that, and I don't know how to fix that. You see that? It shouldn't look that far that way. It needs to be like right about here. So what I can do... I don't know if this would be really... I don't know how well this would work. Whenever the timer ends, it forces the armor stand to look at a certain direction. So right there where Chica is, then at Bonnie's tooth. So it will teleport it facing that direction, which will hopefully stop it from rotating too far out. But also I would need to know the exact coordinates of where it's currently looking, which I don't know how to do. Do you have to do that for each individual camera? Probably. Probably, honestly. I might have to, yeah. We'll see. It's nearing 5 o'clock. I mean, it works. It's not perfect just yet because, again... Let me see how far we can get it to work, actually. Let me see how far we can make it go that way. If at all. I mean, the countdown stops when I'm not on the camera. That's good. We want that. Maybe it'll be okay if I... Because you won't be able to see that anyway because it's probably going to be blocked off blocks, obviously, as well. But I just don't want it to go off too far. That's the issue I'm having right now. That's it. Okay. Well, we'll leave camera 1 like that. Okay. So next is camera 2, which is the main stage. So let's go ahead and fix that. So for this, all we do is just copy the command, honestly. There doesn't need to be too much done for this. There we go. That's all it does, right? Okay, execute at that position. Right? Okay. Execute at E, tag equals cam position, run TP at E, type tag equals cam position to its position so it doesn't move anywhere facing that direction. And let's remove it from down here so it's just teleporting there. Okay. So, camera 1, working. This camera, it spins. Yeah, that's what we want. It spins. It needs to look a bit more to the right, in my opinion. But it works. I mean, that's the thing. If we can just get this to work, then I'll be more than happy to fix this in between live streams. You guys won't. It's not a huge issue. I can go over it quickly at the start of the next stream, but as long as we actually get the main idea across currently, I don't mind it. What if I reset? No, I can't do that. That's not how that works. I mean, Pirate Cove doesn't even move that much. Honestly, that might be fine for Pirate Cove, just this. We'll have to see. So cam 1, camera 2. It's too much towards that way. So what I'll do is I'll move it towards the... this way a bit. So what is that? First number is going down. So bring the first number down a little bit. So that is... what? That. So let's do this quickly, just so that way we have the coordinate of it. That's not what I wanted. Just this. There we go. So have it teleport there, facing that direction. Cool. That works like that. So just have it teleport back facing that direction every time. Yeah, that's how that works. Okay. Just do that with every other one. That won't take long. Then we can get the cameras done and finished. So move all this. Execute at E. That run TP at E. Tag equals cam position. The same place. Oh, I need to actually get rid of those. This. Here we go. That is way too much. Does Foxy's curtain move? No, does the camera there move? I don't actually know. Can't really search it. I can't... Do I have FNAF 1 downloaded? I don't know if I do. I can't really open it mid-stream anyway. 5 nights. Not security breach. Alright. Now it's looking too much towards the left. Yeah. Alright. This one doesn't move. This one I know for a fact doesn't move. So what I can do is if... How do I make it so that it only moves when certain cameras are open? Execute. No, just make a new scoreboard. So scoreboard objectives, add camera spin. So if it matches 1, then it'll do it. If it's not, it won't. So execute if score at P, camera spin matches 1, run execute. Execute if score at P, camera spin matches 1, run execute. Okay, so then all the cameras we don't want it to spin, we just turn it off. So scoreboard players set at P, camera spin to 1 or 0. So camera 1, 2, and 3 all spin. Camera 4 doesn't. So 0. Spins, spins, doesn't spin. We go back and it spins again. Cool. Okay. This one doesn't. This one doesn't. And this one doesn't. So none of the rest of the cameras on that page spin. There we go. Next page. This camera doesn't. This camera does a little bit. Kitchen doesn't matter. And this one does. Okay. So what we need is just set this to no, no, no. The only one that does is this one. So this is the last one we need to do something on. Get rid of all this. Don't need it. We just want the last part. Execute at E. Tag that. Run execute at E. Tag equals cam position. Run TP. Facing that. Why is that? Why is it not like that? Tag is run position. There. Why is it not like that now? Why is it not like that all of a sudden? Facing. Run TP. Run TP at E, tag equals camera position there, facing that. Why does it not like that all of a sudden? Did I do something wrong? Is there something hidden I'm not noticing? Execute at cam position limit equals 1. Run execute at. So execute at that. Run execute at E. Cam position. Maybe I did that part wrong. Run execute at. That's why. Execute at run TP. TP IE. There we go. And then this will turn the camera spin back on. Come on. There we go. Well, it should all be done now. I just need to remove that. I just need to remove this last part. And now every camera should be done. So this camera doesn't spin. This camera doesn't spin. This camera doesn't matter. This camera spins. We go back. Camera 1 spins. 2, a little bit. Shut it off. Yep. That's not good. You can see Foxy there. We don't want that. This one spins. That one does. This one does. That one does. And this one does. Okay. So the cameras are a bit finicky, but I will fix that later. It's probably just timing issues. Is that going to be static with the cameras? No. No can do. Just... What are you guys on about? Are you guys talking about Bonnie's color again? It's blue. It's coming up 5. My afternoon is basically gone. I've been working for the past 5 hours. Okay. So with that, I will make sure that the cameras don't go off screen like they do later. That's not something I want to focus and take up time doing on this stream. So the next thing we're going to add is the power system, because now we've actually got everything needed to do so. So that's what we'll be doing now. So let me get a different color of concrete, and let's do, I don't know, cyan, since it won't mess up with any other color. So this is all the camera's stuff. Let me move this a bit, actually, because it doesn't need to be directly right there. Move, I don't know, stop it. Move another block. Move. Okay. So over here will be the power system. This won't take up too much space. Let's give it 3 blocks of space between. This shouldn't be complicated at all. It's just going to be determining how long the night is and how balanced we want it to be. That's what's going to be the challenging part here, because I still don't know how long the nights need to be for this. It's going to be longer than in my video. That's guaranteed. They're going to be much longer. Probably nearing the length of in-game. Let me see what that is, actually, so I can close that now. I don't need it. I don't need that either. How long is a night in FNAF 1? Let's see. How's everyone doing? We're still here? When will the stream end? This is like the 3rd time you've asked me this. The 2nd time was like half an hour ago. Your phone must have a very strong battery. The objective to survive from 12 AM to 6 AM. Yeah. 90 seconds per hour? Really? 1 AM to 6... Wait, no, how? Wait, what? Oh, okay, that makes sense. 9 minutes. A night is 9 minutes. That can't be right. There's no way FNAF 1 a night lasts 9 minutes. 89 seconds. Really? It doesn't feel like it. 9 minutes. Yeah. Wow, okay, that's a lot longer. Okay. You guys, stop arguing about Bonnie's color. It literally doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Okay, I was not aware of that. I did not think it lasted that long. Okay. Well, the more you know, I guess. Alright. So, let's now focus on getting the timers set up. So, we have power. So, I'll go ahead and give that to the... Put it on the side of the screen. Power. This is temporary. It won't show this in the map. It's going to be proper looking. But for the time being, let's just do this. So this is easy. Hopper clocks. Lots of them. Every time something gets added to the power, it speeds up. Very easy. So then you do scoreboard, players, remove, at P, power, 1. Done. So now, every time that does that, it's going to reduce power. Every time it goes around. So we want to make sure that it is in a balanced way. We don't want it to be balanced. Well, we want it to be balanced. So how many hoppers will we need? I could use scoreboards for this, but honestly, I feel like hoppers are going to be a better way to go about it. I'm trying, why should I use scoreboards over hopper clocks? Just try to think. So power, this is going to be the idle power that goes down always. So whether the camera is open or closed, whether the doors are open or closed, whether the lights are on or off, this clock right here is always going to cycle an item, and bring down the power by 1%. Every time we use another resource, another hopper clock starts, which is going to activate by removing redstone blocks. So for example, when we're not using a power source, a redstone block is going to be set, stopping the item from being able to cycle throughout the rest of the system. The moment we start using it, that item gets removed, and now it can start cycling again. That's how I see this going. Hopper circle with a repeating command block. Repeating command block is a bit too fast. How fast does power drain? See, I don't have that many hours in FNAF 1, so I don't know. FNAF 1, how fast does power drain? 1% every 9 seconds. 9.6 seconds. Power runs out in about 2.75 hours. That doesn't make sense. Power indicated. Yeah. There is an unstoppable 1-bar drain that drains 1% power every 9.6 seconds, seemingly caused by the fan in the EA or whatever. Turning the light on in the hall and closing the doors, checking the monitor will cut that time in half for every time it's turned on. So it starts at 9 seconds. Then, does it mean all the lights? Or like every other time? So the moment you close a door, it goes from 10 seconds to 5 seconds. Then you close another door and it goes from 5 seconds to 2.5 seconds? That doesn't seem right. It depends on the night. Oh, that's amazing that it's different per night. That's awesome. That's about 7 seconds of a cycle. I'm just counting in my head right now. About 7 seconds that this thing is cycling. 1% with 1% each, 4.8 seconds with 2 bars, an average of 1%, 3.2 seconds. With 3 bars, 1% is 2.4 seconds. So bars means how much percentage is being used, which is the usage bar, which will be added. When Foxy bangs on the door, he drains 1% power, then 6% power, then 11% power. It increases by 5 every time beyond this point. So 1, 6, 11, 16, and so on. Okay. Minus 9% power drained in-game per hour. End of. So you can finish FNAF 1... with what? 54, so that's 54% in total. So you can finish FNAF 1 with 46% power if you do absolutely nothing all night. At least that's what this is telling me. 18% per hour. This is a lot of math. Scoreboard players set at P. Power 100. So this is about 7 seconds, so what we'll do is we'll add another row here. Just to make it a bit longer. That should be our 10 seconds now. So then, every other additional source we use is going to do an additional one. So, let's just put another one. These ones are going to be much shorter. So, for example, we will do... for a door is going to be 4x4, for example. Something like this. Right? So now when we put an item in... this is with both a door shut and the constant power drain. It's a bit too slow. Maybe 3x3. I may check to see what I did for Sister Location Custom Night, because I feel like that was somewhat balanced. That's with a single door closed. Okay. Then with 2 doors closed, obviously we just do the same thing again. So, another one next to it, like that. Let's put another item in there. This is 2 doors closed with the additional power being drained. This is a bit too slow now. So maybe 2 by 2? Maybe we do 2 by 2. This might take a bit more time than I thought it would. Let's set it back to 100. Item in there, item in there. I thought that normally the power would start at 99%. Well, I can make it. I'm just doing 100 for an example. We'll have it at 99%. Guys, in 2 hours I'm starting my night shift while you Americans or something almost starting a light Nucky. Yeah. In NA East at least it's 10 past 5 p.m. That's a lot of power being drained right now. I've just realized I looked at the chat quickly and now the power is being drained a lot quicker. So that might be accurate. While this is still circling around. There we go. So either way, how fast it turns down doesn't matter right now. Let's make sure we know what happens when the power is cut out. Now, we're not going to do Freddy's jump scare. We're not going to do the power out today. We don't have the time for that. That'll be with the animatronics. What we'll do now is we'll just cut off the entire system. So, execute if score at P power matches 0. Because once it hits 0, it's done. So anything below 0. You can't hit 0. It's then going to do a few things. First thing it's going to do is it's going to turn is power on off. So scoreboard, players, set at P is power on 0. Because it's off now. It's also going to set is the camera on 0, because obviously you can't do that anymore. So all that is going to happen. And what it's also going to do is do run scoreboard objectives. Well, it's going to remove the scoreboard from the side of the screen. So scoreboard objectives, set display, sidebar. So it removes all of it. As soon as it hits 0, there is nothing but the darkness around you. Are you trying to keep the stream time balanced each 5.5 hours? Yeah, I think that's nice actually. 5.5 hour streams each. I guess that makes sense. It's not intentional, it's just the way I work. I'll finish in about 15 minutes. I'll stop at past. So when power matches 0, it's then going to cut off everything, and we want it to open up the doors. That's what we want. So when that happens, what are the doors opening? These signs are blank. That's great. I don't know why these signs are blank, but they're blank. That's good for me. Let's fix that. Warped button, crimson button. So this is closed door, open door. Birch and oak, so light on, light off. And then this one right here is for when the opposite door light needs to be switched off. This is door open, and this is door close. Door close. Door close. Oak button powered true. So that's going to be light on, light off. There we go. Okay, so when the power goes out, we obviously want the lights to go out and also the doors to open, both. So let's just copy all these commands then. Right? That'd be the best thing to do. So right here, we'll just do another one. So if all of this happens, it's then going to open both doors. So like that. And we've already set up the system so that way it cuts it off. So we don't need to worry about it, you know, being able to open or close the doors when the power's out, it's immediately going to switch it all off. So that's fine. We already have that set up. Lights off here. And then Freddy will stand in the doorway. Maybe I should have this going up. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Door open. Right here, this is going to be a long chain of command blocks, but that's usually the case when the power goes out. It was the same in Sister Location Custom Night. That chain of command blocks was massive. When you finished that night to switch off everything, it's probably one of the longest chains. And lights off. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's remaking FNAF 1. Did the title give it away? Did the title and thumbnail give it away? I know that was sarcasm, by the way. Set, cyan, concrete. Okay, so let's just do a quick test. So this thing is still going down. Let's just stop it. Let's set power to 100. 100. And let's try this out. So. Oh, it also needs to clear my inventory and teleport us back to the office. That's true. So, when the power goes out, we get teleported here, so... No, that's fine. That needs to get set to air. Container air. Can I just, like, have this activate when that happens? I did not want to do that. What if I have it... It would need to activate all of this as well. Just clear the inventory. Would that do anything bad? There's still a delay, so... Clear, at P, and teleport the player back to the office. Open monitor. Close monitor. Which one is it? Which one is the one that teleports us there? So this is close monitor, open monitor. So this is the one we want. Is cam on? No. Open monitor. Gosh, you guys are still on about camera 3. How about I make an easy RNG? Oh, how do I make an easy RNG system? Easy, you don't do an easy one. You still get it to work though. Execute if score. All I'm looking for is that command block that teleports us to face that entity. Here, it's this one. Literally the one sticking out. There we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and try the power out. What I'm going to do first is I'm going to make a backup. Just in case it does mess up some stuff. I don't think it should, but we'll just do it just in case. Okay, I'm inside here apparently now. Don't know how that happened, but whatever. So, effect, clear, at P. So right now, everything's working. We can go to the cameras and whatnot. It's all here. However, now... if we go ahead and scoreboard players set at P power to 0, the doors close. So I did it the other way around. But the inventory gets cleared. That's good. I just need to flip the door rotations. Okay. So that was all the clone commands. So... 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, it needs to be... Yeah, I'm noticing I did it the wrong way around anyway. There needs to be the animation of them opening and closing. They don't just go instantly. That's why I did that. It needs to do it with an animation. So what we'll do instead is... it cleared the inventory and it teleported us back to the office. Good. That's what we wanted. So at least do that. That's fine. Let's set it back to 100. Now everything should work again. So... Yep. Yep, all works. Because the power's on. We also need to set the actual scoreboard. I didn't turn that on, did I? So, scoreboard... No. Is that here? Is cam on? Is power on? Alright, it should be turned on right now. So, scoreboard, players set at P. Is power on to 1. There we go. Okay. The pain of seeing that many command blocks get destroyed. Yeah, they didn't do anything though. It's fine. This actually might end up being something I do next time as well, actually. I don't want this to be the same as last stream where I end up starting something and not being able to finish it. So I'm just going to leave it, actually. I'll remove all of this and we'll focus on it next stream because it's nearing 5:30 anyway. But we got the camera system done. That's good. The scoreboard, players set, happy. What do I want? Is power on 1. And the cam needs to be on, I guess. Is camera on 1? No. I don't know what happened here. Clear. There we go. There we go. So that's all working now. At least we got the camera system going. We'll go through it one last time. So, here. We pan left. We'll pan right. Pan left. We can go to the different cameras, which is good. I will focus on getting the rotations done properly in between this stream and the next one. So when I do the next stream, whenever that is, there will be a fully done camera system. Effect, me, night vision, 255 true. That's that whole way. We also need to add some light blocks to these cameras so that way we can actually see what's going on for obvious reasons. Then we have this camera, camera 5, camera 6 is the kitchen, and camera 7. Actually, what I'll do to end the stream is I will quickly do the kitchen camera. So that's pretty simple. So whenever we go to that screen, we want a title to say no video. What does it say? Let me pull up an image. FNAF 1 kitchen camera. Let's see what it says. It should say something like, yeah, camera disabled, audio only. That's easy to do. So what we have is we want title, @p title, text, camera disabled. Then we do the same again, but with a subtitle. Subtitle saying audio only. Audio only. Also, let me add the dashes here, because that's there. Cool. Okay. So now when we activate that camera, this is going to pop up. Now the thing is about the title command is it eventually disappears, right? Like it's going to pop up on screen, and then it's eventually going to disappear. We can fix that easily with a single command. So what we need is title. So I'm still in caps. There we go. Title @p times. So this is going to be what I'm going to put 3 numbers in the chat right now, in the box right here. One of them is how long it takes for the text to appear. The other one is how long it takes for the text to stay. So how long it's staying. So the maximum is, I guess, this. And how long it takes to disappear once it's done. So how long it takes to fade out. So whenever we go onto that camera, it's then going to activate those 3 command blocks. And then when we get out that camera, it's then going to reset it again. So we'll set that there. Set that like that. Set that like that. Then all we do when we leave the camera is we do title @p clear. On every single other camera but that one. So that way when we swap camera, it's not going to show that on screen. Let's test. So kitchen camera is cam 6. Camera disabled, audio only. Of course we can't move. Then we go to a different camera, it disappears. Then we go back to that camera, it comes back. Easy. Done. Kitchen camera is done. I said audio. Oh yeah, right, I did. Audio only. Thank you for that. Camera disabled, audio only. Done. Easy. That's it. That is how you do the kitchen camera. Everyone can calm down now. The comments are over in my FNAF 1 video. And now, camera disabled, audio only. You can't see inside the kitchen. We'll worry about sounds later. Sounds are going to be the last thing I actually add. Don't worry, we're not going over play sounds in today's video. But we did get all the other cameras done. So let's just go through them one last time. Camera 1A, camera 1B, left to right, once again 1C, 2A, 2B, 3. Did it say 3 twice? 2B, 3, 4A. Then we go over 4B, 5, 6, and 7. Done. Do I approve of Cam 3? I will go look at the memes. I will be there on Discord. Don't you worry. So that's it. We didn't manage to get the power, and we didn't manage to do all the camera Easter eggs like Golden Freddy. We will do that next stream. So next stream, whenever that is, we will start by making the power. The power will be the first thing we do next stream. Then the next thing we'll do is we'll add all of the camera Easter eggs alongside Golden Freddy. Golden Freddy won't kill us yet because I need to add the death screens and all that stuff. Technically it crashes the game, but we're obviously not going to do that. But we'll do all of that next stream. Then after that will be the animatronics themselves. So like I said, this will probably end up being 5 to 6 streams depending when Ruin releases. Once Ruin releases, I'm dropping everything and playing that because building Ruin in Minecraft is going to be my top priority once that game's over. So until then, that's what these live streams are going to do, and I'm having fun doing them. But that is everything, I think, for today. We got the camera system done. That's about it. It took us 5.5 hours. That is sad. It took us 5.5 hours to copy this from a different world. I guess it is what it is. Alright. Let's turn the power off so that way I can remove this item. Alright. Let's wrap things up then. Back to clear. Stand in the office. Right here. Alright. That is going to be it from me for this stream. We've been going for 5.5 hours exactly, almost. It's been fun. You know, honestly, I enjoyed it. Let me go put on some different music for this ending to the stream. What do we got? I did put some more music on the playlist. So, let's see what we got here. I mean, I really do like this playlist, but let's go out with something else. Or maybe just go this. We can just go out like this, I guess. That's fine. This was a nice chill stream, honestly. Honestly, this was really nice. I think I preferred this over the first one. First of all, I wasn't worried too much about the stream crashing and all that stuff. It was honestly pretty good. The thunder outside worried me a little bit, but it's been fine. But yeah, we got the cameras done. So that is your tutorial, everyone. That is your Java Edition camera tutorial with extending camera pans going left and right. Thank you to everyone who super chatted. Thank you to everyone who became a member. I will be looking out for you guys on the Discord server if you joined. Thank you everyone so much. I will be sure to do that. Do Unity by the Fat Rat. My goodness, no. What a song though. You know, what a song. But yeah, thank you everyone so much for everyone who stopped by. It is a Friday. I didn't expect that many people to show up anyway. But I do appreciate all of your guys' support. I am done now. It's been a long stream. Thank you everyone so much for watching, and I will see you whenever the next stream is. I will announce something at least the day before, so if it's the stream on Sunday, expect a community post tomorrow. But we'll see. It may end up being next week again. But yeah, that's everything. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Let's go ahead and end the stream. Bye guys. Thanks for joining.